Afternoon, everyone. How are we? Hope you're okay. Nice to see you. Let me just check audio is working. Yeah, audio is on. So, hope you're all okay. We're going to run next week's Daily Race C. We don't know the settings, but we know that it's going to be Watkins Glen in Group 3. If you're interested in the other combinations, Daily Race A is the Mazda touring car at Tsukuba. I'm not going to test that today. We'll just do that next week. And Daily Race B is Lego Major Center West or something like that. One of the Lego Major tracks in Group 4. So if you're interested in knowing them, they're what the races are next week. And this is Watkins Glen is Group 3 for Daily Race C, but we don't know the tyres and stuff like that. But first of all, just so the majority of you probably already know about the the glitch, don't you? Just want to show you how easy it is to do, and just don't worry about getting banned because every single person is doing this glitch. So if they're going to ban people, they're going to ban 90% of the Gran Turismo community. So I've been going ahead and doing it. I'll show you how to do it quickly now. So you have to, first of all, you have to do these missions. Do these. Unlock these cars. And then all you do is you just go to My Collection. Click on the extra menu. Click into this. Let it load into that. Then once the screen, back out. So the Honda as well. You can do the car one as well, just so you know. Back out of that. And then back out. Go into this. Do the same for this one. And then come out of here. And you go into your... You should have a ticket now. Look, we got 2 tickets here. So we have a 6-star and a 4-star. It's really easy to do. I was doing it last night for a bit. I've got loads of engines. And you got a 4-star ticket that you get. And I'll show you how to redo it. I'll turn it... So I restart the game and do it again. So, yeah. So we get 30,000. It's not a massive amount, but we get an engine as well. So just showing you how to do it. I've been doing it because everyone has been doing it. So if they're going to ban, they'd have to ban 90% of the players, and they ain't going to do that. So go ahead and do it, I say. So you get an engine. I'll show you how many of the NSXs I've got as well. I don't know if people realize, but you can get the car as well. Look, if you go into your garage, look how many NSXs I've got now. So if you go to Group B, look at this. So I know that it's very unlikely that you're going to be able to sell these cars, right? I know that it's going to be unlikely that you're going to be able to sell these. But if it is possible, then, you know, you're going to make a lot of money when it comes to selling it. But I don't think you're going to be able to sell them cars, just so you know. Nah, they won't ban everyone. Definitely won't do it. So all you do to do it again is simply turn it back off. Go back into the game and just do the same thing again. And when you do that, you unlock another 4-star ticket and a 6-star engine one as well. So everyone's doing it. I've seen so many people doing this that it's not... I thought, well, I'm doing it then because I want some engines. Now, the chances are they might ban everyone's engines, though. Yeah, I think it'll be like GT Sport that you won't be able to sell gifted cars. But so to redo it, all you do is you go back into this menu, go into My Collection, simply go back to extra menu, click on this, click on it again, load it back in, go back on that, load it back in. You don't have to watch it. You just have to get that screen to go onto the writing. And then once it's on the writing, boom, back out. And then you should have another 2 here, another thing. So now you've got it again, so you can do it again. So I thought I'd let you lot know how easy it is to do, just so that you can do it. And you can get yourself some engines. I've already got that car. The thing is here, I've won a few cars I've already got, so I can sell the cars that I bought when it comes to them adding the ability to sell cars. So it's also making it a benefit in that area. But so yeah, and then you just get another engine. Have you done it as well? Yeah, I should do that as well. I think I'm gonna put them into the cars. So I've done this last night. I don't know what engines I've got so far. So 787, Mazda 787. So I don't even know how to do this. I'm not. So for example, how do I see what engines I've got? So I've got these engine parts so far. Got an R2678 7B, Hellcat Charger, LT1 Corvette, Coyote. I've got three of them. Mustang, GT Supra, RX-7, two of the RX-7s, Nismo, whatever that is, Sylvia, five of them, four of the, whatever that, the SC430, the Lexus, two of the Civics, and two of the BRZs, and one of the Corvette. So yeah, I might swap some of them in at some point. How do I do it? What do I do? So I have to go to how would I do this? Let's just go to this one. Click on this. How, I presume I've got to be in the car, don't I? So I've got the Hellcat. So let's just see. Pretty sure I've got that Hellcat, haven't I? Have I? Let me change car. It'll be down. It'll be really low down on here. Yeah, is it? Oh no, have I got a Camaro one? Have I got a Camaro? Did I have a Camaro? I don't know if I had it or not. I might not have the Hellcat actually. I didn't see if I had a Camaro one though. What car did I don't even know what I had on there. I haven't got the Beetle one, I don't think. Don't know where they are. There's a Mustang. I don't think that's the right one though, is it? Be that one. I know I had a Mustang one, but I don't know which one it was. I know I've got a drift. Have I got one for this? I think I've got a drift car one. Sure, I've got one for that. Mazda Roadster with a 787. So what? You can put... Hang on a minute. So what can you put in? I'm confused. So I could technically go into this. I don't think it'll work, but... No, you can't put that in there. It's got to be... What can you put that into? The Sylvia. So I don't know how this works, chat. How do I... What car... How do you do it? So you have to go into... Right, you don't put it into the... Oh, I get it. You put whatever car that's compatible with it. But how do you know what cars are compatible? Is there any list of, like, what's compatible? The RX-7 FD. Have I got that? Let's have a little look. I don't know if I've got it. Let's go to Mazda. Where's Mazda on here? Trying to see where Mazda is. There you are. The RX-7, which is it? The RX-7 FD. This one here. Is it this one? Oh, so that, yeah. So you put that into there. Ah, I see. I see. I get it now. It'd be nice if it told you what ones they had. Did it tell you on here which ones they can go into? I wonder if it should really tell you, shouldn't it? That in game what ones you can put it on. I get it. I might have to do that at some point. Go through and use them all before the patch it. I reckon they'll patch it tomorrow or Tuesday. So I need to go through. What's all this here? Oh, these invitate. What the? Oh, tuning parts. All right, I see. Yeah, there'll be a list on GT Planet. I'll have to check that out. But anyway, so there's that anyway. So you know how to do the you know how to do the little glitch anyway now. So if anyone's wanting to do that glitch, feel free to do it, I say. Right, I'm going to go into... We're going to create a lobby. Before I do this, actually, let me clear my data. Just so that it runs a bit better, because it does help a little bit. I don't know if I can do it from this part, though. I'll wait for this to load up. Come on. Hope you're all good, by the way. Thank you all for coming into the lobby as well, and into the stream as well. Appreciate you turning up. Don't forget to smash that like button. It helps me out massively. Let me just do this before I... Right. So we're going to do practice and race, public, Watkins Glen Group 3 practice. Group 3 practice. There you go, that'll do. All right, race for real. We're doing 16 players. We're gonna do where are you? There you go, Watkins Glen full track, because that is what the daily. My guess is 10 laps for this race, because kind of makes sense. Does it? It might be 11. It might possibly be 11 laps, but trying to work it out in my head now. What do we reckon, chat? I reckon 10 or 11 laps will be this week's Daily C. 1 minute 45 a lap. So 10 laps would be... No, it might actually be 12 laps. It might be 12 laps. Would it be 12 laps? Maybe 12? Trying to think now. 12 minutes. Half of that. 6. No, it wouldn't be 12. Probably 11 laps, I reckon, because Nürburgring is normally 10 laps. Now, that's nearly a 2-lap. I reckon it'll be 11, because Suzuka and Nürburgring are normally 10-lap races in Daily Race C, and they're nearly on the 2-minute mark. This is about 13 seconds lower, so I'm going to go with 11 laps. We'll go with that just for the sake of trying to keep it. Now, I'm going to put strategy in my race. I don't think PD will, but just because I can't be arsed having a boring race, I'm going to put strategy in there. We'll start it. Should we do sunrise? We'll start with sunrise as well. Or we could go into dark. Yeah, we'll start with sunrise and we'll go into daytime. We'll put like times 5 or times 6. We'll put equal condition. Oh no, we can't do equal conditions, can we? Should we have... I think they'll run weather in this one though, you know. We will do rolling start, because it's going to be rolling start tomorrow, definitely. That's 100%. Daily races have that on. Now, tyre wear. I'm going to run medium and hard tyre. So I'm going to put times 6 on. And I don't... We'll put a bit of fuel. We'll put possibly fuel saving on, but we'll put that. We'll just make it faster to refuel. Just for the sake of making it a bit entertaining. We'll do that. There is no weather. There is no weather on this race, mate. You can't have weather at this track. So it's always going to be sunny. Look, there is no rain. It's just cloudy. 13-litre default 60 grip reduction real. Filter by category group 3, because we're doing group 3. Tires, racing, usable, we'll do hard and medium. We'll do required tires, hard and medium, just to add a bit of strategy into these races so they're not boring. Time penalties on, correct vehicle on, pit lane penalty on. Now I'm going to put pit lane penalty on, chat, purely because in case they do have a strategy in there tomorrow, we need to practice that pit lane entry, because it is very, very tricky and it's very easy to get a penalty. So might as well practice it now. How can you join? Just hit join when I create the lobby. Pretty simple. You might have to be fast though. Right. Let's just check these settings. Not that it matters, because we can change when we get in, but it just makes it a little bit easier. Right, feel free to jump in. It's group 3, obviously. Let's have a little play with this. I'm probably going to use a Subaru. I don't know if it's the best car around here, but I'm sure it'll be decent. Possibly would be allowed counter assist, but I like to turn it off because I don't like it. No one uses it anyway. Not many people use it. It slows you down. You don't want to use that assist because it will slow you down. Right. Now, this Subaru, I wonder if I've got the hardened... Have I got the tyres for this? Because I could do with giving this a go as well. I wanted to see... Have I got mediums on that? I haven't got mediums for that. Okay, doesn't matter. We can go... I presume these are the cars that I can go, the ones with... that are... I see. The ones that are highlighted are the ones with different tyres. The others probably haven't got the tyres, so... surely I've got the Corvette with all the tyres, though. Should have put tyres on these cars. Oh, no, I've got them for this. I might try the Corvette out. I haven't tried the Corvette yet, so... I'm going to give the Corvette a little go here and see what that's like. I tried the Subaru last time, so we'll give this Corvette a go. So I'm going to run a qualifying session. So we'll do like, because I want to test out pushing this here. So we've got fast drive, we've got Consta and turbo and stuff in here. So we'll actually do it as a proper race. Do you reckon it's Genesis? Do you reckon? I haven't got that car, so I'll just practice without that. Oh, this Corvette feels nice through there, though. Corvette felt really nice through that bus stop chicane. I reckon there'll be a few cars that can compete here, though. I don't reckon it'll be like one dominant car. I reckon there'll be a few cars that can do alright. It's full of them in nations, is it? Oh, okay. Oh well, I haven't got the tyres for the Genesis, and I don't like the Genesis, so I need to find something different to use. I'm not... Well, actually, the Genesis felt alright here, didn't it? When we tested it in the circuit experience, but I don't have the medium tyres on that car, I don't think. I'll have to check. Yeah, this is... We're not testing nations, though, just so you know. This isn't... We're testing next week's daily race here. So... I'm not really worried. We're only in a lobby, so if this... Oh, God. If the Genesis is the fastest, so be it. I just want to get used to the track and that. Subaru should be alright. Corvette should be alright. Beetle should be pretty good here. I would think the Beetle would be quite a good car, you know. I'll definitely give the Beetle a go. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh. That just went there, right? Let's just save the tyres, do one more lap on these tyres. I probably will go back in the Subaru in a minute. I just want to give the Corvette a go, just to see what it's like. Supra will be good on the straights, but I don't think it'll be particularly good on some of these corners, so let's build a bit of a gap up. And the tyres are faded here. We probably should have pitted for some new tyres, but just get... I'll put some new tyres on in a minute. Yeah, I think the Supra will struggle in some of the corners. Not really a flat-out track, is it? It's more about exit speed on corners, this track. Ah, Frisky, thank you so much for the $5 donation. How's it going? How are you, mate? Nice to see you in the stream. Chat, can we have a big thumbs up and a legend emote there for Frisky, please, for the support in the stream? Thank you very much for the donation, Frisky. How are you, mate, you legend? Hope you're good. No, I haven't done a track guide. I will do one. I'll probably do one Tuesday for this, because I'll be streaming this tomorrow. Oh, this lap's not very good already, but these tyres are fading. I do think we should be in the Genesis, you know, but I want to be a bit... Let's try some different cars because I don't have tyres for the Genesis. We might need to go and buy the tyres for the Genesis after we've done a race, and then we'll start a new lobby up again. We're going to do quite a few hours of this to get everyone up to speed as well, so if you can't get in yet, don't worry, we'll be doing it for a while. Next week daily races, I can't remember his name on Twitter. Someone might know it in chat. There's someone on Twitter who does data mining, and he tells you them. I can't think of what his handle is. Let me have a look in a bit. I can't think right now, but I will have a look in a bit. Right, this lap's way off pace because tyres were dead. We'll go in the pits and change tyres. BRZ. If it's a high tyre wear race, it could be worth a shot. But I think it will struggle on the power section, but other than that, it might be alright. I might give it a go if it's because I like that car. Oh, Frisky, another $5 donation, you legend. Chat, can we have another thumbs up and a legend emote for Frisky, please? For another donation there. Been away from sim racing completely for almost 2 months. How's GT7 now? It's improving, I would say, is the best thing we can say about it. It's improving. Still got issues. There is still problems with it, but it's definitely improving as a game. So, yeah, it's making progress. Thank you again for another $5 donation, Frisky. Huge thumbs up for Frisky in the chat, please, everyone. You want to shout out legend? Well, let's just do two Friskies on two, so just give Frisky a big say, Frisky, you legend.
Frisky, you legend. Frisky, you legend.
Alright, she did two. Right, let's just change these tyres. I'm just... Let's just put some new tyres on. It's the Mazda touring car, isn't it, on Tsukuba, I think? Possibly. I don't know. Is it the Mazda touring car? And it's Lego as Daily Race B in Group 4. I don't think it'll PC port by the end of the year, say. I don't think that'll happen. I think it'll happen by the end of next year. This will be on PC, but not by the end of this year. Right, let me just go for a lap now with fresher tyres. We should be able to get... Well, I don't know what car Fento's in. I'm guessing he's in the Genesis. I reckon that car's massively OP here, so... We might have to practice in the Genesis chat after this race. I'll have to get some tyres for it, because I'm guessing Fento's in it there. Not yet with Daddy, mate, because I'm going to do a new lobby after this anyway, because I'm going to buy some tyres for some different cars. So after I've done one race, I'm going to go and buy a load of medium and hard tyres for a few different cars. I don't think they'll use soft tyres for this race, so I think as long as we get medium and hard tyres for as many Group 3 cars as possible, we'll jump back in and then do another run. We might do some elimination, but not at the moment. No, we're just going to let people jump in and race. Right, let's go for a lap. It should be a bit faster now because fresh tyres. Probably not, because I'll be on PlayStation 5 anyway, so probably stay on the PlayStation 5 and make my streams run better. Because if I went on PC, I'd have to stream and I'd have to run the stream from the while I was playing it, so it'd just be better just to play it on PS5. So no, I wouldn't go to PC. I'd stick to PlayStation. Plus, all the people that the majority of people that watch me are on PlayStation anyway, so it'd be pointless going to PC. That's a bit slow through there. I still wouldn't do it though, because you got to think about how the game would run. I'll be streaming at the same time, so it makes sense to stay on PlayStation. Because your CPU would be getting killed well, I wouldn't get killed, but I wouldn't want to be streaming this and playing from the same PC. I'd rather just play on PS5 and stream it on PC and have better quality streams, more reliable streams. Mess that corner up. Oh, you need new tires. Right, let's go and change the tires again. Yeah, you won't be running Gran Turismo on that, hey? Definitely wouldn't be running Gran Turismo on that. Trying to get a lap in so I can start a race. I haven't done a proper lap yet. Yeah, my PC can run a. I could do it on PC. I've got an RTX 3070, and I've got decent CPU. I've got good memory, 32 gigabyte of pretty fast memory. I've got the PC to do it. I just would rather keep it so that the stream would run good. Like, it's just more consistent. I could run higher settings and stuff like that by just staying on PlayStation anyway. Oh shit. From the Ukraine? How are you, mate? I don't know how to pronounce your name, unfortunately. Right, let's go for a lap and see if we can get anywhere near 43. I don't think this Corvette is going to get anywhere near. I presume Vento is in the Genesis, because he's probably done oh, fuck off. Oh my god, this game. Come on. Just start the race. I can't be bothered, chat. I'm just going to start the race. Can't be bothered. Oh. I can't be bothered with it. Right, let's just start this race. Let's go. There you go. Yeah, it depends what tyres you're on, though. We're on medium and hard tyres. I'm guessing Fento's in the Genesis, and he's done time trial on Watkins already, so he's up to speed, whereas we haven't. Yeah, he's in the Genesis, look. So I reckon we're going to have to go and buy the tyres for that car, because it looks massively overpowered. Which is a shame, because I would have liked to have had a few different cars here next week for Data Race C, but it looks like it's going to be a single make race. maybe the Corvette can drag past them on the straight. I don't know. Oh, Constant Man. Your connection is scary. But we won't be able to get past him now because I had to lift because of his dodgy connection. Whoa! Car got really loose there. That Genesis looks way too quick through the corners, chat. Looks way too fast in the corners. Don't think you can keep up with that in any other car. Subaru may be able to stay pretty close. I don't know. Subaru might be the only car that can stay pretty close to that Genesis here. God. Yes, this is next week's Daily Race C, 100%, so we know for a fact that it's next week's Daily Race C. We don't know what settings we don't know what the settings are going to be. I'm just making my own settings up just to make it a bit more fun to practice. Got to, oh, come on, I thought I was on the wrong... I braked on the wrong braking point. That's a bit better through there. Let's try and find some pace because that was an awful lap. Don't get why that Genesis is so quick around there. It's annoying. I don't like the Genesis as well, but we're going to have to get used to it by the looks of it because that car just seems massively too strong. No, we won't be using Ferrari. Shut up, you Patrick. It's Genesis all day, 100% Genesis. There's no other car really, as far as I can see. So next week when people say, try this car, no, we're going to be using Genesis because I can tell you now straight away that car is so much stronger than other cars. And I'm going to probably race from the front next week. So we're going to set a lap time and actually battle it out at the front. I'll do it on my second account though. I won't do it on my main account. I'll do it on the second one. I know, but if it's the fastest car, you have to use it. Well, if you want to compete, that is, from the front, which I want to do next week. I want to race from the front on this one. Wow, that Genesis is just so quick on acceleration. Oh, get off the grass. Oh. So quick through the corners as well, that Genesis. It's a shame because I don't like the car. I struggled with that as Suzuka, so I'm gonna have to try and figure it out in a bit. I'm gonna buy the tires for it after this race. Nah, we lost on the chicane. We lost time. Tires. I'm gonna pit this lap. These tires are going. Try this. I didn't refuel them. I don't know if I've got enough fuel. Might have to do some short shifting. Yeah, the Genesis is rapid in the chicane, way faster by the looks of it. Now you lose quite a lot of time in the pits here. Look, you lose like 20 odd seconds, so it's not that fast. It's quite a big pit lane loss here. Might have to do a bit of fuel saving here, just a bit of short shifting. I'm gonna lose time now. These haven't pitted, but I've put compulsory pit stop on just so people know. You have to pit, so if people don't pit, they're going to get a 1 minute penalty. That Mustang looks pretty good. Although he's on medium tyres, so. I've got about 50 engines. No, not that many. I've got quite a few engines though. No, it's all about Genesis here, I'm telling you now. The Genesis is going to be dominant. That's why I'm going to practice with it, because I don't like the car, so I need to try and find some pace with that Genesis. Merc will be alright, but it'll get destroyed by the Genesis again. I can just tell by how fast that car is on the corners. That Genesis is going to be in a different league here. It's also good on tyres, which is another thing. So if it's that good on tyres, then I think it's going to be a struggle to do anything with the to compete with that car. Fento got on. I must have had a penalty or something. I don't know. Has Fento had a penalty? Don't know why Fento's there. Or did he crash? Maybe he crashed. Yeah, but he was ahead of Consta by a second and a half, so I don't know why. He must have had a crash on his in lap, because Consta would have been behind him, I think. Gonna go and so after this I'm gonna do it. We'll recreate another lobby after I've bought the tyres for the Genesis. Ooh. No, it's not the refueling, because that's not what... There's no fuel issue here, really, I don't think. I don't think there was a refueling issue, unless there was, and in them cars. But in this car, you don't have to worry about fuel. I think he's made a mistake somewhere, because it's the only reason he would have got ahead, fell behind by it as much as he did. We're gonna have to, do you know what? I'm gonna just absolutely hammer this game with the Genesis all week here, just to try and get ourselves used to the Nations race. So I'm gonna be going hardcore with the Genesis and pushing like crazy with it, just to try and get us up to speed for when we do the Nations race. Did Consta start on hard tyres by any chance? Because Consta's pulling away from Fento now. It's almost like Consta started on hard tyres or something. I wonder if that's how he got an undercut. No, there's no rain on this track. It can't rain. Not here. Yeah, it's a brilliant track. Absolutely brilliant track. I love Watkins Glen. We're going to have to figure out this bloody Genesis in a minute, though. Although, if it drives like it does in circuit experience, it drives quite nice, so we'll give that a go in a bit. It It looks like the strength of that Genesis is on the medium tyres. Mib Racing, thank you for the €1, you legend. Chat, thumbs up and a legend emote there for Mib Racing, please. Thank you so much for your support, you legend. Beetle will be alright, I just don't think it's going to compete with the, like I say, that Genesis just looks in a different league. Yeah, it looks like it's better on the mediums, doesn't it? Because although he is pulling away Fento, he's not pulling away as fast as he was on the mediums, but Consta is driving well on the hard tyres, if he's on the hard tyres now. I just don't know. He's got to be on the hard tyres because he's still pulling away. So Consta has obviously got the hard tyres figured out with the Genesis. One thing I've got to figure out here is the track limits. How much can you cut on that chicane? I still don't really know. At least it looks a lot better than Daytona's chicane. A lot better. Yeah, this track's brilliant. Such a good flow to it. I'm looking forward to trying to find some pace here this week. I hope I can, because on Project Cars it was a strong track for me. On iRacing I was pretty solid on this track, so hopefully we can find some decent pace. Yeah, we know the daily races. Daily race A is Tsukuba in the Mazda touring car, I think. Daily race B is Lego Major Center West, I think it is, in Group 4, and this is and daily race C is Watkins Glen in Group 3. We just don't know what the settings are, though. That's the only thing. We know what the combos are, we just don't know what the settings are, so I've just made my own settings up. Yeah, I think I'm going to be a bit off pace at the start of the week, but hopefully I'll figure it out as the week goes on. But I'm going to race from the front. I'm going to set lap time here on straight away Monday morning, and I'm just going to go on my second account and just go from the front and try and get wins, just to try and find pace here, because if I race from the back I won't get in a rhythm. I want to get in a rhythm to start practicing for the Nations race. So yeah, I'm just gonna go hard. I'm just gonna go from the front and race from the front all week on my second account. Oh god, that was a bit sketchy. Man, that Genesis is in a different league. Crazy how fast that thing is. They've already got rain on a fictional track. Dragon Trail Gardens has got weather on it, so there is rain on fictional track. Yeah, I could imagine the BRZ, if it's high tyre wear, I could imagine the BRZ might be able to do something here. But what is the tyre wear set up for the Nations race? I wonder what it's like for the Nations race with tyre wear. Because that for the race, it'd be up at qualifying, you'd get destroyed, that's a problem. Mate, it's got to be 11 laps, hasn't it? I don't know. I reckon it'll be 11 laps without a pit stop, though. Or lower tyre wear. I don't know, because 10 laps would be too short. It'd be like 17-minute race. So I'm going to go with 11 laps as my guess, but I just don't know. ×4, so soft tyres would die really quick on ×4. Build OT Baggins, what a legend. Chat, Can we have a huge thumbs up and a legend up there for Fieldo T Backings for the £8, 15p through PayPal. Thanks for the Sunday stream. Have a great weekend. You too, mate. Hope you've had a good weekend. Thank you so much for your continued support on the channel, Fieldo, mate. Absolute legend of the channel, chat. Thumbs up and a legend emote there for Fieldo, please. Always supporting the channel. Serious legend. Thank you so much, Fieldo. Yeah, good weekend. I had a good race yesterday. I felt like I drove well, considering we didn't do too much practice, and we were in a weak car for straight line speed. So I got over 300 points, so I was pretty happy. Right, I'm going to go and buy the tyres. We're going to go again. We're going to go again with that combo, but I'm going to go and buy the tyres for the Genesis because I don't think I own them, do I? Let's just check. Oh no, I might have them. I might have them. Oh, I might have them. We might not need to. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm good. We can stay in here. It's all good. It's all good. Consta's left. I don't know if Consta wanted to stay in, but yeah, I've got the tyres. I thought I didn't realise I had them. Consta, did you know that I'm keeping the lobby open because I've got the tyres? Right, let's go for a quick wee anyway. Don't forget to hit the like button, by the way, chat. Smash away on the like button. Thumbs up. Helps me out massively. Right, back in a second. So will this race that we're about to do now start in the afternoon because of time progression? It carries on, doesn't it? So this might go through to night time and then we'll rechange the settings just to start it back again. Let's just go and do a qualifying just so I can do a few laps. Get used to this car. Let's see what this car's like then on the medium tyres. Consta, are you in the chat? Do you rev this thing out or do you short shift it? Or Fento if you're in the chat? Do you rev it out, short shift? What do you do with this Genesis? I presume you rev it out, but... Right, on 100, what, on the red bar, 100%, do you mean? What, so, like, right there, just on at the end of the red bar? Wow, this thing doesn't get affected by curbs. What the hell? Wow, I can't... I mean, I'm understeering like crap there, but... What the hell? It doesn't get affected by the curb. Right, let's figure this car. I've got to learn this car now for next week's Daily C. No, I haven't done that, Furion. With Tokyo, no. I haven't done it. I don't think I've done any circuit experience guides. I normally do the daily race ones. I will get a guide for this done. Whether I'll do it with... I don't know whether I'll do Nations lap as a guide or daily race as a guide. I don't really know yet. We'll see. Is there any other cars other than this that you can use though, like that might be competitive? Because I'm not sure I like the feel of this car. I don't get along with this car. M6. What about the Beetle or the WRX? WRX or Beetle, are they worth a shot here? Oh, this car, it just doesn't get affected by... I can see why people are using it. Curbs, it's just like, what are curbs? Let's just see if I can get used to it, because it's actually driving quite nice. Probably should have stayed in gear there. Yeah, I'm thinking qualifying is going to be really important as well, isn't it? Oh. Ah. Really? That's a bit weird. Okay. I mean, I'll go in the pits and change my tires, but I lost a bit of time then and got a penalty. So we would have I would have been in the 43s there. Would have been well into the 43s, which automatically says to me this is pretty good. That penalty, it's a bit weird to get a penalty like that there, because you're losing time, but... You okay, AD? How are you, mate? Yeah, the pit entry is very sensitive for penalties, by the way, so... I mean, I don't know whether they're going to put... I predict that tomorrow's daily race will be a no-stop, unfortunately. Now, I actually can understand it if it is, because... I think that people would be picking up penalties all the time if it's not. However, if PD actually thinking about it, PD should really use a race with strategy to let people get used to next week's Nations race, because otherwise you need to give people the practice. Otherwise in Nations people will be picking up penalties when they enter the pits. So actually I think it might be a good idea if PD make it a pit stop race. Go for a lap. I don't think it'd be a free stop. 3 stops is too many. 2 stop maybe, and that'd be too many. I think 1 stop is all you'll get in a daily race. Nations is a 2 stopper though, I think, possibly. Don't know. Can't remember if it's all tires you have to use or just 1 set. Oh shit! This car, I can't. Just go back out with full fuel. This car I struggle with. No, Nations is a 2 stop. It's not a 3 stop. Nations is definitely a 2 stop. Yeah, it's definitely a 2 stop Nations. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to this car. It's gonna take. That's why I want to practice with it all week. I'm just gonna sit. I'm just gonna get myself used to this car around here so that it gives me the best chance on Nations to get some solid points. These American drivers lagging everywhere. Oh, okay, laggy. Evening Budweiser, how are you, mate? Right, I need to back out and give myself a gap here. Mate, I'm giving myself a gap. Oh, come on, why is that car? What the hell is that car doing behind us? I feel like we're going to catch that car up there. I keep backing out, but I'm catching him up already. Yeah, that's lost us a bit, but let's just get a lap in so we can start another race. Should have stayed in fourth there. Oh no! Why I can't drive this bloody... Right, we're going to be doing a bit of qualifying by the looks of it, because... understeering this, I can't get used to how this car drives. It's like 1 minute it oversteers, next minute understeers. Right, let's go and change the tyres, and then go again. I know we can get a 43, well, mid 43 easily. This car's going to be very tricky to try and get consistency with, though, because it just feels so strange. It's lag and frame, well, it's more lag really when you see the people stuttering. That's not frame rate. That's lag and connection issues between PS4 and PS5 players. And it's also just connection issues with the game. GT7 has a very unstable server at the moment when it comes to public lobbies. The only races that have quite stable servers are daily races, but they're all on the same console. So PS4 and PS5 don't race together on them. Kind of explains why the servers are more stable. Right, let's just get a 43.6 or 7 and then we can start the race. Yeah, lobbies are peer-to-peer. So lobbies are peer-to-peer. Daily races are dedicated. So dedicated servers on daily races and GT World Series. However, GT World Series are a bit dodgy in terms of connection because you have PS4 and PS5 players racing together. But daily races, it's only like PS4 together and PS5 together. So that's why dailies tend to run a bit smoother. And these are on peer-to-peer servers. They always have been, even on GT Sport. for lobbies like this, that's what a lot of games use them for public lobbies. When in a racing game, when it comes to creating your own lobbies, a lot of games use peer-to-peer servers. Yeah, this isn't the Hyundai, this is the Genesis. It's a different car. Let's go for a lap. Right, let's not crash this time. Oh, nowhere near the apex. Ah, it's a penalty, I think. Not again. I think, did I get it? Fucking hell. It's really annoying me, chat, because that's another lap I've got to go back out for. I'm not starting at the back because I obviously want to practice pace. No, it's not second gear through there. Not in my opinion, anyway. Some people might, but not for me. I don't like using low gears. I'm not a fan of low gears. I need to go in the pits and change the tyres again. Penalties are there, Mike, because when you're racing, but I think you should have I still think you should have like an iRacing style system, but a bit more aggressive. So, like free track limit penalties, and then you get like a 2-second penalty, rather than half a second for every minor little, you know, mistake where you run wide. Because let's be honest, real drivers in real life don't stick within 100% limits every single lap. They make mistakes and they run a little bit wide. So it would be nice if we had like a strike system. I've said this since GT Sport. When you're racing, have a strike system with like 3 X's in the top corner. 2 of them, it's okay. Your third one, boom, 2-second penalty. Obviously, if you do any massive corner cutting, you get an instant penalty. But for the half-a-second penalties that are just like based on running a tiny bit wide or taking a little bit too much of a corner, just give a warning. See if we can get a lap in. It would be nice to get a lap in, wouldn't it? Oh dear. Yeah, it doesn't waste that much time though. Like, it'll only use like 2-3 seconds, doesn't it? And your lap's not valid anyway, so it's not the biggest issue. I think it's more relevant in the race, really. No, they wouldn't take advantage of the... Why? How could they take advantage of a penalty system if you got 2... Why would you risk taking advantage if you got 2 strikes and in your third one you got a 2-second penalty? No one would take advantage of a penalty system like that. Why would you? How could you take advantage of it? Like, why would you risk getting 2 when a third one could give you a 2-second penalty, which would be like really severe? So I don't think people would take advantage, because there'd be no way to take advantage of it. Right, let's go again. Yeah, but why would you take advantage of 2 warnings when it wouldn't be worth the risk? Like, not if you're only getting 2 of them. And that's not going to gain you much, because I'm going to be brutally honest with you, mate. When you get half a second penalty in this game, very rarely does it gain you time. Like, the majority of times, you lose in time when you get half a second penalty. So, I don't think it'd be worth the risk, to be honest. And I don't think many people would do that. It'd just be pointless, because you'd be taking a risk to get a 2-second penalty, and I can't see many people risking that. And no, I don't see a problem with it at all, not even vaguely. Oh, watch out, cars, I'm coming through on a lap, please don't ruin my lap. Oh God. Ah, not a very good lap, but at least we're getting a lap in. At least we're getting a lap in, that's the main thing. Right, we'll just call that, I can't be bothered driving it. I want to start the race. Oh God, everything's falling off. Right, you've got to think about this, GP, because when you abuse the track limit by running wide, you get dirty tyres. So why would people deliberately do that? You can't. Right, think about it. Gran Turismo, right, has dirty tyres. On tracks, the only way you get half a second is when you run outside the track limits, which 99% of the time will give you dirty tyres. So why would people deliberately give themselves dirty tyres, which will lose you over a second, to exploit a penalty system? Just don't understand that. Let's be brutally honest about it. Like, you've got to remember, dirty tyres exists on this game. Like, it'd be too risky, I'm telling you. Like, way too risky, like, to do. And plus, you get dirty tyres by trying to exploit it. You'd run long on turn 1, and what's going to happen after that, mate? You're going to get dirty tyres and you're going to lose. So, perfect example, you've just proven my point. You run wide on turn 1, you get dirty tyres, you'll lose a second in the next chicane. So you'll be off on the chicane. If you want me to show you what happens with grip when you run wide, I'll do it quite happily. But if you run wide through turn 1, you're going to have dirty tyres, and you'll lose over a second in the chicane, easily. No, like, you're not getting it. Like, look at where can you try? Like, watch this, right? So I'll show you what I'm talking about now, chat. Watch. So if I run wide here out of turn 1, I'll do the iRacing line. So this is what you do on iRacing. Watch the grip levels through the chicane. So I'll do an iRacing line through here. So we'll do the good old iRacing line, which already is sketchy because the tyres are dirty now. You don't have the grip, so you'd have to go through that corner. You'd have to go through that chicane so slow, which would lose you the time anyway. So you don't have the grip because of dirty tyres, so it wouldn't benefit you. It would not benefit you one little bit, I'm telling you now. Like, look at iRacing. Why do you think iRacing run this system? They run it. They run 17 track limit. They run 17 track limit warnings in a 40-minute race. So iRacing give you 40 chances to do it. Sorry, 17 chances to do it in a race. But all they have to do is make sure it affects your SR as well. So if you do get them, maybe make it affect your SR as well, like iRacing does. I think it could work. Not a horrible example. You tell me an example where running wide on any corner will give you an advantage, and I will prove that it won't, because there isn't a single corner where running wide will not give you dirty tires. Nürburgring, dirty tires into the first sector. Where else will give you dirty tires? Pretty much anywhere that's off the track will give you dirty tires. So you're gonna turn one Red Bull Ring, dirty tires into the next major braking zone. You run wide there, you're gonna get dirty tires, because off the track limit you get dirty tires. Where else is there? Last corner on Red Bull Ring, same thing there. You run wide there, you get dirty tires, and you lose time on the next corner. You're always going to lose time by doing it, so I don't think it's going to be that much of a problem if they did do that. What about Cataluna? Anywhere at Cataluna? There's not really much you could do at Cataluna. Spa, Eau Rouge. If you cut that right over, you'd get a massive penalty anyway. So we're talking about the half-a-second penalties, not the 1 second penalties. We're only talking about half-second penalties. So if you went straight over a Rouge, you'd still get the 1.5 second penalty. If you if you went wide on the really fast left-hand corner at Spa, the long left-hand corner, you'd get dirty tires, you'd lose time. Cutting a chicane would give you would be an instant penalty of like 3 or 4 seconds, though, wouldn't it? So that's not what I'm talking about. So if you go over a chicane straight, you're going to get a 5 second penalty or 3 second penalty. That's not half a second penalty. So you'd still get them penalties, just like iRacing does. So on iRacing, it's only when you do a small cut that you get the ×1. Any big cut, you'd still get a penalty. Exactly what Garrett's saying there. A big cut would still be an instant penalty. It's for the minor cuts that are like just running tiny bit wide. Right, let's start this race anyway. No, I don't think people understand what we've had this argument on streams before where people say, but people will cut the chicane, but you can't, because like, right, watch. If you try and do this, you're going to get more than half a second penalty. So if people try to go like, all right, okay, well, I'll do this on a chicane. And also, you'd get reset anyway. So if you're going to get reset. So, and you'd also probably get a penalty as well in a race if you try and do that. So it's not going to work. Yeah, exactly. You get a 1.5 if you cut most chicanes. Normally a 3 second if you do it too drastic, or a reset. So that'll still exist. It's only for like, say you run out wide in. Oh, you've gone out wide. You get half a second or whatever, and you've lost time. But that you wouldn't get the penalty for it. You just get the dirty tires. That's what we're saying. Right, let's start this race anyway. Is Conster in? Don't know if Conster's in, or was it? He might. I don't know. No, I think I see where they're coming from, but they don't realise, a lot of people don't realise that if you cut a chicane, you get more than half a second, which would still be a penalty. Oh, you got disconnected? Oh, that sucks, Conster. I didn't see that. Yeah, most corners when you run wide, you get dirty tyres, which will lose you time anyway, so it's not really going to make that much difference. Right, let's see if we can... Oh, so Wynn's probably on the hard tyres there. Try and get past him quick. Oh shit, that might be a penalty. We've got away with it, looks like it. Just about. So you can really attack that chicane here, can't you? I wish that Daytona had a chicane like that, but you could actually attack it. Wow, this car is sketchy. I don't know about this car, chat. I'm not sure about it. I just can't get to grips with the way you have to drive this. It's going to frustrate me using this next week, but I've got to do it. Otherwise, we don't have a chance in the Nations race because this car is so overpowered. It's got such a weird torque curve on it. Like, it will just instantly on a curb kill you. I don't like the M6. The M6 is the same for me. So I have the same issue that I'm having with this, with the M6, with that weird torque. Wow, it's probably a car. You like it? I think it's just going to take practice for me, Corsair. I've never been... I didn't like it at Suzuka, though, when I tried it in the time trial. I couldn't get used to it there, either. Wonder if this race will go into night time, because we've obviously run in qualifying. It might actually go into night time, this one. I don't know. Maybe not, actually. Thinking about it, probably won't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put some practice in daily race with this car, because I need to find pace in it, otherwise I'm going to be absolutely screwed in Nations, because I don't think there's a car that can compete with this round here. The BRZ will be too slow on the straights. It would just get... Wow, talk about understeer when following someone. Oh, where's he going? Yeah, 100% this is next week's Daily Race C. We don't know the settings of it, but we know that it's this. We know that it's this combo. But we don't know what the settings are, that's the only thing. It'll be relevant if it's a fuel and tyre wear race, but if it's a flat out race, then it'll be the Genesis. So yeah, if it's a fuel and tyre wear race, then the BRZ could be pretty good, like it was at Suzuka. So I kind of hope it is this race. That's a penalty, that, isn't it? I did that mistake earlier and got a pen for it. Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be a ×1 but you never know. Jesus. The Group 3 Suzuki's awful on tyres. Not very good on tyre life. Wow, what the hell was that? I don't. That must have been a bit of lag or something because his car just shot backwards. Nah, we'll do 5 laps. I did spin on these tyres, but I'll do 5 anyway. Remember, this race, we don't know what the settings are going to be tomorrow because, like I say, just remember that it might not have this tyre wear. Very unlikely we'll have this tyre wear and fuel. We're just running a race just to add a bit of strategy in there. The only thing that makes me think they might not, David, is the pit lane entry. I think they might be a bit scared for the casuals to have them doing the pit lane because it's very easy to get a 3-second penalty. However, with Nations race coming up, maybe they'll want to get people used to it and maybe they'll add like soft and medium or medium and hard. But soft and medium would be great. If it's soft and medium tyres, I'd be well happy with that. I don't know what my fuel's like. Yeah, I haven't been looking at the fuel. Might need to put a bit of fuel in. I've not been looking at the fuel. Penalty, see, right now P5's just got a 3-second penalty, chat, and this is what I'm talking about, the pit entrance. So that car in front of us just got a 3-second penalty, and this is why oh, I've just put no refuel. I'll have to do short shifting. This is why we were talking about it. So watch as he comes out here, he'll have a 3-second. You cannot cut that line at all. Oh, he's behind me now anyway, so he's behind. But yeah, so P7 had a penalty there. See the penalty behind us? Got a 3-second for that. And that's what makes me wonder if they'll do it or not. I don't know. It's going to be used for Nations and you have to pit there, so kind of need to get people used to it. They'll just do some fuel saving here now. I forgot to put fuel in, so I'm gonna have to do a bit of fuel saving. If there's a person on Twitter that data mines, that's how we find out what the daily races are. So he literally gets all the data from the game and finds out what the daily races are. So daily race A is Tsukuba in, I think, the Mazda touring car. I think it is that. Daily race B is Lego Maggiore Centre, is it West or Centre West or something like that in Group 4. Yeah, it's a great track, David. I'm gonna have to do a lot of fuel saving here though. West 2, yeah. I knew it was one of the Lego track. Just couldn't remember which one it was. So where's Fento got? Oh, Fento must have disconnected or crashed. Who's got a penalty there? Just got another penalty there. So yeah, I'll make sure I refuel up if we do this again, which I will do because I want to get used to this car. So oh, you okay, Chris? I'm only fuel saving because I forgot to put the fuel in at the pits, but we don't. Just so people are aware, this isn't the settings for the race tomorrow. We don't know what the settings are. No one knows what the settings are as far as I know. We're just running a race on my own settings, but we know that it's at Watkins Glen in Group 3, so we're just practicing at the moment. Like it could be a different settings. Could have high fuel wear, could have high tire wear. No one has an idea yet what the race is going to actually have in it. Get off the curb. I mean, we got a fuel save though here. I could go a lot faster than what we are now. We're just having to do loads of fuel saving just to get the fuel. Because I forgot to refuel up. I always like that narrow line through that corner, Dave, because of the camber. I do it on iRacing as well. There is different lines you can do through that turn line, but I've always preferred going quite tight to it and getting on the power early. You know what's that? Where's wind gone? Yeah, I don't know what's happened to wind. I think he's just disconnected or something. Yeah, no, I think that as well, Wind. Although it worked at Daytona, though. Kind of. I think it was good of the chaos, though, why it worked for me. Two seconds a lap. Whoa, that's a big difference, isn't it? Rip. I nearly did that then. The pressure got to him. You don't really want to do fuel saving, you want to go flat out. I'm just this, like I said before, this isn't the settings for the race, so don't think that this is going to be a fuel saving race tomorrow. I just forgot to refuel up at the pit stop. That's all. That's why I'm fuel saving. Really, you don't want to fuel save, you want to just go aggressive and just put a bit of fuel in. Right, let's just push a bit more on this lap and see what the hard tyres can do with... I can't go 100% attack, but I can use a bit more fuel up. Understeer. Still having to short shift a bit because of the fuel. I don't think I can go 100% on this lap. Because I've been saving fuel massively, so if I go maximum revs, it will just die, it will run out of fuel. It's all about throttle control with this car. It's going to take a bit of getting used to, but I do think I can get there with it. It's just going to take a bit of practice. I probably could have gone a little bit quicker on that lap. But I can see, yeah, I mean, we'd be in the low 44s if we were pushing 100% with that, with the hard tyres there. So yeah, the hard tyres at the end are way better than using them on the first stint, it seems. A lot better. So wait, like, that was a slow race because we crashed, but... Worst manufacturer? I don't really know. Ferrari's Group 4 car isn't terrible, but don't know. In terms of Group 3 and Group 4, it's a hard one. I really don't know. Me crashing on this, Joel, I used to drive pretty well on this on iRacing. We got took out quite a lot. We got crashed into by quite a lot of drivers, but in general... some of my best results were on Watkins Glen on iRacing. We got crashed into a lot by other drivers, but it's not us crashing that. That's when people crashed into us. Audi's got a good Group 4 for time trial, but hard one that. Yeah, no, the Audi's got pace, it seems, in some tracks, but it's the tyre wear, so it's hard. Again, it's hard to know. Citroen's got a good Group 4 car. Well, an okay Group 4 car, I think. Not terrible, but not brilliant. I really don't know. There's quite a few different ones. Do you reckon Citroen worst overall? Really? I don't know. Group 4's not terrible, though, when I tried it. Like, I mean, it was a fuel saver, though, so that might be why. I don't know. Honda? No, not Honda. Suzuki? Don't know about that. Don't know. The Vantage? Don't know. Don't really know. Aston Martin's definitely not the worst manufacturer, though. It's pretty solid. So yeah, as a manufacturer, Aston Martin isn't the worst. It's reasonably okay. How many likes are we on, by the way? 215 likes. Remember, if you haven't hit that like button yet, let's see if we can push the likes up a little bit. We've got 450 odd people here, so let's see if we can get the likes over 300. Thank you, everyone who's already hit the like button, by the way. Right, we'll go again. I'm just going to go for a wee, and then we'll do a qualifying, and now we're going to try and actually not crash this car. Now I've got a bit used to it. Right, back in a second. Hey, yeah. Right, let's go again. Go and do a qualifying lap. Lexus. Yeah, the Lexus wasn't very good in Group 4 either, was it? But I don't know what it's like in Group 3. So I know that Coyote was really struggling in Group 4 with the Lexus, so that Lexus must be pretty crap. If one of the fastest drivers on the game is really struggling in Group 4 with... You know, Lexus should be a power car, and at Monza, that Lexus was slow, so... We don't know what it is, Dakota. No one knows what the fuel and tyre wear is for this race. There's no way of finding that out, I don't think, so... I did ask the person that gets the info, but I don't think he's replied, so... I don't need to do the new pedal settings because I already... You don't need to. Like, them pedal options are only really for people that need to calibrate the pedals. If you've got to, like... Say you've got a pedal that you want to... You know, if you want your brake to have a dead zone, which I don't want, and I already put an automatic dead zone when I start my PlayStation up, so I just rest my foot on it. That does me. And, you know, for example, on the accelerator, if you're not getting 100% throttle, that's what they're for. In general, you don't need to touch them settings. I've not touched them. You don't need to. Right, let's try and see if we can actually get a lap in with this bloody car. if that's a penalty or not, but it was close. Bit early on the brakes. Ah. 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 Too many mistakes again. Pento looks like he's got very good pace here. I know I can get a low 43. Just got to push a little bit more. I need to do time trial, which we'll do tomorrow anyway. I think you can really cut this here like aggressively. I think people are gaining a lot of time through the bus stop as well. How close am I to my monitor? I can touch it nearly. Are you talking to me? If you're talking to me, I can nearly touch it. I'm about probably a few inches away from being able to touch my monitor. I use a 32-inch monitor. Right, let's go and change the tyres and then we'll go again for another lap. You okay, Turbo, by the way? How's Watkins Glen? Brilliant. Love a bit of Watkins Glen. Great track. I think it's going to be a one-car race, Red Cardinal. I think well, we don't know what the settings are going to be, Red Cardinal, so if it's a fuel saver or a really heavy tyre wear race, it might bring the BRZ into play a bit. But if it's not too high on them settings, then the Genesis is going to be pretty strong. So I presume most people, this car's destroying the other cars. So it all depends on, like I say, if it's high on tyre wear, the BRZ could come into it a bit with like high fuel wear. I'm kind of hoping it'll be high on tyre wear because I'd rather drive the BRZ here than this, but we'll see tomorrow. I'm not very good with this Genesis, as you can tell. It's one of my I've never ever been since the release of this game. I've really struggled to get used to this car, so I'm a bit annoyed that this is the OP car, really, but the way it is. Yeah, no, I saw that. Is it Tidux or whatever his name? I can't remember what he's called. But he did a tweet a while ago on Twitter that I saw that 1440p. If they add that, that's going to be brilliant for me because then I can just run 1440p. No, there's no stat about fuel consumption. That's just a case of figuring it out yourself. The majority of cars, we kind of figure it out now. Like, we know that the BRZ is good on fuel. We know that the Mazda VGT is good on fuel. Subaru's not bad on fuel. You know, we kind of know like Ford isn't particularly great on fuel. Like it's a bit like GT Sport. That the fuel consumption is pretty close to how GT Sport was. The Alpha, the 4C, the Alpha 4C, probably shit because it's MR. So MR cars are not going to be... The only car that might be able to do all right here is possibly the Ford GT40. I seen it do quite well yesterday, but even then, it's probably not going to compete with the Genesis. Something in my foot. Yeah, I'm hoping it's true, gamer. That'll be brilliant for me, that. All right, let's go for a lap. That felt a bit slow. No, we're going to get dirty, Aaron. Oh, I backed off then as well. Damn. I didn't know he was going to lift. Oh well, we'll carry on the lap. Ah, that's so slow there. So slow. Oh well. Might go for another lap because I know that was so bad. Might be able to get another lap out of these tyres. They are fading, but is that a penalty? I don't know. It's very hard to judge. Getting the feel of it a bit. Yeah, we're going faster on really worn tyres here. Oh, the tyres are going. I can feel the grip going. The tyres. There's no grip through there. I can definitely get a low 43 though. Definitely get a low 43 if we with fresh tyres and really nail a lap. I feel a little bit more confident now. I'm getting there. I'm getting there now. So hopefully by tomorrow we can start pushing this car. Right, let's that was on worn tyres as well, so let's start this race. Medium and hard tyre required. Manufacturing? No, that was yesterday. We did manufacture yesterday. So yeah, if you didn't do it yesterday, you missed it. What's that, Rataka? How have you got that? Is that the info? Oh, okay, wait there, wait. Are you sure? Has he tweeted it? Let me have a little look. I did ask him. All right, he's got the info. Okay. All right, let's change the settings, chat. We've got the official info. Thank you to... So it's Nenke on Twitter. So make sure you give Nenke a follow on Twitter, by the way, chat. It's any... So just so you know, can one of my mods put a link to Nenke's Twitter handle on Twitter just so that you give him a follow? Because obviously he's getting the information. So it would be nice if you lot give him a follow on Twitter, because this is the guy that's given us the information. So it's only fair that we give him the credit for it. So can one of my mods please put a Twitter link for Nenke? It's at NENKAI. Yeah, so we'll put the settings on now. It's ×1 fuel, ×5 tire wear. So do you reckon they're going to make pit stop compulsory with that? I think they are. We'll put a compulsory pit stop on. If it's not, then you're going to be struggling with tires at the end. How many laps is it though? He hasn't put how many laps it is though. He's not put how many laps. Yeah, it's got to be well, it depends. 20-second loss. Yeah, the tires would be dead, wouldn't they? So we got... I just need to know how many laps, though. Because then we can do the settings, right? We'll reset this lobby up. Let's reset it up so people... Right, we'll redo qualifying. We've got the official settings now. Well, what we think are. I reckon that's 11 laps with them settings, because softs and mediums are going to be a bit faster in race pace. Yeah, make sure you give him a following. Yeah, so Mr. Casual's put the link on the screen there for Nenke. So if you want the details of like stuff about Gran Turismo 7, it's always good to give him a follow, because he's doing the mining of the information. So give him a follow up there. Right, so let's change this settings then. So I will leave the time of day and all that, because that won't matter. So that doesn't matter, that. So it's right, let's get rid of that and that. Oh, what's happened there? I don't really get what's going on there. Why is it? Okay, yeah, that's what. Yeah, someone's doing the data mining. Is it Mr. Casual's just tweeted it, Adam? So give him a follow. 10 laps. It's 10 laps. Okay, so it's okay. Thank you, Nenke. So it's 10 laps, just so you know. We've just found out. So put that to 10 laps. Right. Okay. So he's just told me on Twitter it's 10 laps. Oh God, I've just given it. I meant to do the thumbs up and I gave him a kiss emoji. What a donkey. 1 minute. Oh God, funny. Let me do a thumbs up. It was next to it. I mean, that's funny though. Gave you a shout out in stream. Let me just let him know. That's so funny. I meant to me thumbs up was next to like the little like kiss emoji. Just sent him a kiss. Oh God, brilliant. Oh well, I mean, who knows? Might want to give him a little. Oh dear, so funny. Right, so 10 laps it is. So we know it's 10 laps times 5 tire wear. Do you reckon that the BRZ might come into play with the soft tires though? There with ×5, anyone? What do we reckon? will the BRZ come into play a little bit? I might try it out after and see what it's like, because on soft tires, ×5 might get an extra lap out of the soft tires. Are you okay, Pumpkin?
How many likes?
How many likes, chat? The little one wants to know how many likes are we on.
Because then I can set a timer.
We are on 254.
How long is it for?
A little bit longer, yeah. We've got over 400 people in the stream though, so that should be higher, shouldn't it? You tell them. Tell them. Give them a telling. Tell them that we should have more likes.
We should have more likes than that. If everybody likes, then we will have more likes.
That's true. If everyone likes, we'd have more likes.
Exactly. I want
How many? I reckon 450.
450.
Yeah, 450. 452, or she's going to go with a random number, chat. You know what she's...
6.
456 she wants, apparently.
That 6 is very...
Little legend. Right, oh, God. Funny. I deleted it quickly and then resent him. Right, let's have a little look. It's definitely good logic, that. If everyone hits the like button, then we'll have more likes. Can't argue with that logic, I have to say. So are these settings correct now? I think they are. The only thing is time of day. We don't know time of day, but that doesn't really matter, that. We can just mess around with different time of days. We'll just let it play through. So, right, let's change this now. So we'll start in the morning again, anyway. So now we've got the official settings. I presume that you're going to be running. I would think that surely this is going to be a pit stop race. It's got to be, hasn't it? I can't believe it wouldn't be. The Evo, it's not as good as the Genesis though, what daddy mate. I don't think it'll be as good as this. Especially on soft tyres. But the only thing here is tyre wear. Soft tyres with ×5 tyre wear. I reckon that could be 4 laps at the most, maybe 3 laps. 4 free laps. Well, then again, you've got to do 6 laps then on... It'll be a 4-6 divide, this. That makes me think that the BRZ might be usable here, you know, because with a 4-6 divide, that BRZ's going to come into play a bit with tyre wear. It's possible that BRZ might be worth a shot. I'll buy tyres. So after we've done a race here, I'm going to buy tyres for the BRZ and we'll reset the lobby back up. And give it a go because... I don't know. Next track, Grand Valley. Grand Valley. Are you okay, Nenkai? 10:30 in the morning. Oh my god, he's the legend, this guy. Look at this. Giving us all the info. 10:30 in the morning. Okay. So is it equal conditions then, I'm guessing? So it'll be late. It'll be... I'm guessing it's late morning then. And it'll probably be equal conditions on. Preset weather, so it'll be... I'm guessing late morning is a set. Early morning would be like 10 a.m, so it'll be this one. Oh, where did you say? 10 a.m? It might be early morning. I don't know. I'll just go with that. We'll go with that. Yeah, make sure you give Nenke a follow on Twitter because he's doing some good work for getting info about this game, so give him a follow, chat. Let me change them settings. I would presume this is going to be the time. Yeah, this will be the I reckon this will be it. Sorry for changing the settings so much, people in there. Yeah, I reckon this is... Do you not think, Consta, that the Subaru might come into play now? I haven't got the Subaru with all tyres on yet, though, so I'll have to buy them after... We'll do a race here, and then I'm going to buy the Subaru tyres. Yeah, no worries, then, Kevin. You're doing the hard work getting the info, so you deserve the shout-out, so... Thank you for getting that info for us, because we can actually test it out now and have people running the right settings. No, you can't save settings. I'll just have to re-put them in, but I know them, so that's not a problem. Yeah, now we need to figure out our exact DR. I would think that that's... you can do that though, David. If you send a screenshot through to Kudos Prime, they'll give you your exact driver rating. You right, Pumpkin? Oh my god, she's a donkey, isn't she? Such a donkey, that cat. Oh, this tyre wear's extreme, because I'm taking this easy and the tyre wear's kicking in here. Right, let's just give ourselves a bit of a gap. I'm giving myself a gap. What are you doing? Yeah, I prefer soft tyre because I'm stronger on soft. But the tyre wear, I'm not very good on tyre wear, so that might be a bit of a problem for me with the tyre wear. I think you're going to have to do 4-6 divide with this settings, because I don't think you're going to be able to do anything more on each tyre, so it's got to be a 4-6 divide, hasn't it? Trying to get used to the soft tyres now. Corners, just like on iRacing, the way the rear goes. Straight away in there with a reasonable lap there. I feel like our potential with the soft tyres is better for me. So that I'm glad it's soft to medium. But I think tyre wear is going to be a problem here, because you're going to have to do 4 laps on the softs. It makes me think the BRZ might be the better car for this race, you know. I wonder if you could do a 5-5 divide on the BRZ and do like start on the mediums and then get an undercut with the soft tyres. We'll try that all out tomorrow, you know, I reckon. I'm going to give it a go in here in a bit, but... no worries, Briggs. But yeah, this is tomorrow's daily race. We've got the exact settings that are on now, thanks to NK in the stream there. Thank you to him for giving us the exact settings for tomorrow's race. We've got them on now, so we're running the exact daily race C that is going to be on tomorrow right now. Yeah, the GT300 Subaru, the BRZ, I think that with tyre wear like this on soft tyres, that car might come into play a bit, because this car's dead after 3 laps on soft tyres. The BRZ might be able to go 5 laps and do a 5-5 divide. I don't know, it'd be interesting. Be worth a shot and see him. Yeah, I'm going to definitely try to be... I'm going to give it a go after that. Yeah, we're using the exact settings, Brixby. Like I say, thank you to Nenke, because we're doing It's ×5 fuel, sorry, ×5 tyre wear, ×1 fuel, and soft and medium tyres. Which, looking at this, it's going to have to be a pit stop because you're going to lose so much time. It's 20-second pit stop. Surely that would be a... It can't be... The only way this is a no stop is if if it's not compulsory tyres, you might be able to do a no stop in the Subaru, either on the mediums or the softs. It might be compulsory medium tyres, and then you have to do... Yeah, that could... I don't know if that would make it interesting or not. Yeah, I hope both tyres will be required. That's what we're running now, but you never know with PD. Wind there with a 42.1, so I'm not too far off the pace, am I? Considering I haven't done time trial with these tyres. I think that'll bring me back into play a little bit, the soft tyres, thankfully. So what is the tyre wear for the Nations race, chat? Is it ×5? I presume that the Nations race is ×5 tyre wear as well. That's quite a good little warm-up for us then, isn't it? I reckon it will be both tyres, because I reckon they're trying to get people prepared for the race. Alright, see you later, Brigsby. I think they're trying to get people prepared for the Nations race, so they're probably going to run compulsory soft and medium. Right, let's give ourselves a bit of a gap here. Oh, is it ×4 for the Nations race? Okay. Not far off it though, is it? Okay, that'll be interesting. I can't wait for that Nations race though, you know. That's going to be amazing. I'm really looking forward. That's going to be one of the most strategic races we've ever had. The only problem will be it's rolling start. That's where the downfall will be. Watch out. Could have took more speed on the exit then, but... All the rear went big time. But I tried to brake late. That's too late. Okay, that's screwed. We'll just start this race. I know we can go a lot faster, so let's just give this a start and see what we can do. Let's see how the race is going to be tomorrow then. Soft and medium required. Yeah, you have to use all 3 tyres in the Nations race. It's going to be a very good race. It's the only problem with that race will be the rolling start. It's a shame we haven't got 20-player lobbies as well. 20-player lobbies would have made that Nations race so much better. Right, let's go. Wind, are you getting out? Where's Wind? I saw Wind set a lap time, but what's he doing? Is he in the lobby? Or what? Is he? I don't know where he is. Well, there he is. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I don't know though whether they can at the moment. I think there's an issue with the PS4 running the 20 players. I don't know. Someone at the back giving the Subaru a go there. wind is on the soft tyres. I mean the medium tyres. I need to get past him because he's got to be on the mediums there. Ooh, around the outside. It looks like the harder tyre is so slow at the start now. It's a bit late on the brakes, whoopsie. But the thing is here, the medium tyre will come back on lap 3. With these settings, that medium tyre will be back fighting by lap 3. Yeah, the nation's times 2 fuel won't play a factor though, again. It'll just help tyres a bit. Bento is absolutely flying. That might be a penalty. Crap. Whoopsie. Don't get how Fento's going so quick. Crazy. On the sit. That's annoying. Fento's gone now. We won't be able to catch Fento up at the moment. We've got a lot of work to do this week on this track because Fento is on another level here at the moment, it seems. Sure, we can find the bit once we do time trial, but okay, we got a better exit than Fento there. How's he going faster on acceleration though when I got a better exit than him? That's a bit weird. He just gained half a tenth when I came out the corner faster than him. Maybe shifting a bit different or something. Maybe revving out a bit more. Car behind's quite fast as well, isn't he? Car behind's crashed. Okay, that lap wasn't that bad though. We actually stayed with Fento in terms of pace on that lap pretty much. We're staying with him now. I think we're getting the hang of it. That without that penalty, we'd be right behind him. We're doing much better now. Remember, Fento's done the time trial, chat. So Fento has done time trial for the nations. I haven't touched it yet, so I feel like we're not too far off. Once we do a bit of time trial, we'll be there. Oh, that might be a pen. These tyres are dead. We have to pit here. They're completely dead. Oh! Wow, this race is going to be interesting because the tyres are gone on the final lap. Totally gone. Completely gone tyres. This is going to be quite interesting. Makes me think the BRZ might come into play tomorrow. I've just got a feeling about it. So Fento was really good on the medium tyres before, wasn't he? Let's see if we can stay anywhere near him. Dodgy exit there. Ah! That'll lose me a lot. I had to back off the throttle. Come on. The wind is going to be coming back at us here with them off the tyres. Went too aggressive into it, you donkey. Got to get some of these corners right. This is where I'm staying third gear's better there. Went too deep in. Jesus, what a donkey. That was an awful end to the lap. We were on a good lap then as well. I was actually on a pretty good lap. Messed it up at the end. Definitely getting the feel of it though now. Starting to get used to how to drive this car. Looking forward to this daily race, chat. Really looking forward to it next week. Oh shit, that's a penalty. That's balls up. Right, let's just watch the rest of this race and then we'll go again. Let's just watch these. Let's see if wind can get anywhere near. Oh, I can't change camera view, can I? Why won't it let me change camera view? I don't know why it won't let you do that. I'm starting to get the grips of that car though, that Genesis. I think we can do alright with it. Like, when I was hooking it up, our pace was pretty much identical to Fento there, so I think we'll be okay next week. I reckon we'll get there with pace. Yeah, it's annoying that we can't watch the in-car view. Yeah, I know not to rev it out. I was trying to burn fuel though, Mr. Casual. See, you can. It doesn't lose that much pace by revving. Like in corners, you don't want to change gear if you're coming up to a braking zone, because there's no point changing gear just before a braking zone because you lose time, and you also burn fuel if you stay in the gear. So yeah, and you just want to get as much fuel out of it as possible, really, here as well. You can't, no, it doesn't change view, Lee. I know how to do it. It just doesn't work, look. It's in replays, it won't change it. So his tyres are dead. Look, what lap did Wind pit on? Was it lap 5? His tyres are dying. I can see him starting to slide a bit. Yeah, we have changed it before, but it seems to bug out now and locks you into this view. No, look, nothing works. All the R buttons, nothing at all. No, not one single button works. So yeah, you can go through different drivers, but we can't change the view. Yeah, I don't mind that pit entry being like that though. It just means you're gonna have to drive it quite cautious. Yeah, you can only have MR or MR and FR is the only drivetrain in Group 3. There is no all-wheel drive. It's only in Group 4 you have that. I don't think they broke it because it was like this before the update. We had this same issue before the update. So this has just been something that's been like this for a while. He is gaining, but I think that Wind's tyres are fading now on this lap. You can see. He is gaining on Fento though. Would have been quite a good little battle at the end here because we'd have been defending but with better tyres than Wind. In daily races, Lee, it's pretty stable. In daily races, it's stable. Only really when you add PS4 and PS5 players together does it start becoming a problem. But in daily races, it's very stable. Oh, he lost it on the curb. Oh, that's what happened to me earlier. You just get on that curb and boom. Be interesting this tomorrow. I reckon we can have okay pace here because after little practice, we're starting to get close to Fento. So by tomorrow, hopefully we'll be able to match him. And then Wind looks faster than Fento though, I reckon. I think Wind's pace is a bit faster than Fento's. The penalty when you crash. Apparently, right, someone said they're trying to imitate damage, but then you get damaged at the moment in daily races, so I don't know why they do it. It's obviously to stop wall riding, but at this track, they should really use the penalties to suit the track. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're not really going to wall ride around here. No, I think you can still get penalties for barriers and dailies, can't you? I'm sure you can, because I think I had them not long ago. Because we got someone off Twitter that finds info out on that Rambo, Nenke. So we did link his thing in the stream before, so we know all the daily races. Daily race A is Mazda MX-5 at Tsukuba. Daily race B is Lego West 2, I think it is, Centre West 2 in Group 4. And this race, we've got all the tyre wear, laps, we've got all the settings. He gave us everything for it, so we know everything about it. So actually, I'm going to go again with another race, right, chat? And I'm going to record it, because might get myself a video done that I can then stream tomorrow and then get a video out when I pick the kids up and then stream again in the night time, so triple content. Just to give some people some advice on that. Right, we'll go again. I'm just gonna get something to eat. I've got a roast dinner in the oven, but I don't really want to eat a roast dinner on stream, so I'll just get myself something to snack on now, and then yeah, I think medium to softs can work because the softs obviously better on lower fuel. But I'm just gonna get something to eat, and then we're gonna do this again. I want to go again. I still think that if anyone's got the Subaru with the soft and medium tires, I'd like to see someone fast give it a go. Wind, have you got the tires for that car? I'd like to see you give that a go, because I think the Subaru might be able to compete with the tires. Right, back in a second. Don't go anywhere. Hit the like button. Alright. I haven't got the tyres for it at the moment. Oh. Right, let's go again. I still think the Subaru, I haven't got the tyres to use it at the moment, but I could do with either Fento or Wind trying it out. It's just a tyre wear though. But then again, if this car is like 3/4 of a second faster than the BRZ, tyres are not going to gain you 6 seconds, are they? That's where the issue is. No better tyres might gain you like 1.5 seconds, 2 seconds, but they ain't going to gain you 6 seconds. Yeah, that's the problem. That's what I mean. This car will still be faster than the Subaru even with worn tyres. Let's go for a lap. Car, hopefully he's on an outlap and he'll get out of my way. Understeer. I didn't get it into the apex. You lose so much time doing that. Too slow on the throttle. No, we were purple then as well. I was purple in that sector, so, and that was with a mistake, so we should be able to get 41s here. No, we're in the same car still. Same car, not changed car. must be here, isn't it? I'm actually starting to feel like I might be alright in this Genesis round here now. Hopefully tomorrow we'll give it a good practice in Daily Race C. And then we can do Nations as well in it and be up to pace. Or up to pace as much as we can. I expect, by the way, chat, tomorrow's Daily Race C, just to let you know, I think could be extremely stacked. Now the reason for that is because with Nations appearing with similar settings, it's probably quite good practice for Nations. So you're probably going to see some very, very competitive lobbies tomorrow. So I don't know if to go on my main account, but I don't really want to improve my DR too much, so I might do my second account and just do do a lap on my second account with time trial, and then go from the front on the second account. I expect it to be very high. I reckon you're gonna see. Do you know what though? No, I'll go on my main account because I don't reckon we'll get into. I have a feeling we might not get into top split on our second account. So yeah, I reckon it's going to be really high ranked racing tomorrow night. So tomorrow, like in the daytime it'll be fine, but in the night time it's going to be stacked. Ah, can't get a lap here, I keep messing up. What a donkey. You okay, Flash? How are you, mate? Right, so we'll have to pit again. Need to get a lap in so I start at the front. That's how you got to keep it very tight to this apex so you can get on the throttle earlier. BRZ not good enough yet. I don't think it'll be fast enough over a lap, will it? Right, let's go in the pits, change the fuel. I mean, change the tyres and then go again. The problem I'll have is consistency. That's why I want to stick to this car and just get used to it, because that's where I'm going to need to improve on, is just consistency of drive. I've not driven this that much, so need to try and get used to it. I think the pace can be there with this thing though. Steve still does videos. He's still been doing videos. He had a video not long ago. I think 2 videos. I think he did a video for this track, and he did a video just before then, so he's still doing videos. 8 temps off. That's in the race. That won't be as big. Oh no, it will be. But after lap 2, that'll drop that gap. That gap will drop down though, Wind, after lap 2, and then lap 3 it'll get even closer, and then medium tyres, the BRZ will be even closer, because on medium tyres, I think it'll be closer. It'll probably only be half a second on fresh tyres. I might try it tomorrow on my second account, give it a go and see what happens. Could be worth a shot. Evening also, how are you, mate? Alright, okay. Yeah, but by lap 3 it'll probably be matching it, wouldn't it? Or do you not reckon? Probably not actually, because the fuel's only ×1, isn't it? The BRZ needs low fuel to be able to be competitive, and the fuel's not going to drop down in this because it's only times 1 fuel, so yeah, I see where you're coming from. Let me just go for a lap here. Alright, come on. Need to get a lap in. Concentrate. Alright, I got onto the outside of the track. I tried to widen the line too much, so I missed the apex there, so that's lost us probably a few tenths. What a pleb. Oh, I thought that was perfect. You have to go again, chat. Oh my god, I need to get a lap in. I'm not starting from the back because obviously I want to practice pace, so what I'll do... Wind, how far off Vento is P2? No, these soft tyres will be dead, I think, if I go again for another lap. Nah, the penalty is pretty fair, I think, for the bus stop chicane. I think it's pretty fair. 9/10s. Turn 1, you get a penalty if you run wide on this. You do get a penalty. It's pretty good turn 1 track limits, I feel. It's like you can run right to the edge of the curb, over it, and you get a penalty. I think they've done a good job on the track limits on this track. I actually think it's pretty fair. I don't think you'll get line rock on this game. I don't think that'll ever happen. Not really a track that a lot of people would want. Like, I know that it's on iRacing and that, but yeah, I can't see line rock ever coming to this game personally. But you never. I mean, I couldn't say 100%, but I would think there's a very, very, very unlikely that it would ever come to this game. Greg, thank you for joining the channel as a base tier member, mate. You're legend. Chat, thumbs up and a legend emote for Greg, please, for joining the channel. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting me. I need to get a bit of a gap before I start my lap. I think the track limits are okay here. You can actually push it on the bus stop chicane. I'm quite glad that it's not the white lines on the bus stop chicane, because you watch that in real life and they're aggressive on it, and I think they've done a pretty good job with the track limits here for that. Right, let's just get a bit of a gap. Right, let's go. Come on, no penalty this time. Oh, someone just left. I got lagged then. That's annoying. You lose a bit of time when that happens. Ah, come on. Be more aggressive. Ah, it's too slow. Too slow there. That was awful. Ah! Someone just left again in the middle of the corner and put me off. So annoying. So it's an awful lap, but it'll have to do. That we can do a lot faster than that. That lag lost us a few attempts probably there as well. Right, race starting. This is going to go into night time, this, isn't it? I think. Oh no, we got it static weather, haven't we? Let's go. Yeah, it probably is faster, but I'm going to start on softs this time, and I just want to... I want to try and get past that car in front. You're on the mediums. Oh, okay. I probably should have started on mediums then. Rip. I think he just got a penalty there. No, he got away with a penalty, but... I think Fento's on mediums as well. So Fento's on mediums, I'm the only one on softs here. I need to get past before the second lap really ends, because otherwise they'll just go flying. Yeah, it's going to be impossible otherwise with the tyre wear. Oh, rip. He's going to let us through it. Oh, God. See, I think Fento's on the mediums. No, he might. No, he's on the softs as well. Vento's also on the softs. Oh. Oh, God. Pretty much match Fento there, though. No, Windy, yeah, Windy's on the medium zone. Run wide. That'll lose me a few times. That was scruffy. The pace is not much different to Fento once we're going. It's just that first lap I need to get better at. Did he have a penalty? Ah, he had a penalty. Right, medium tyres now. Now, Wind is going to catch us up though when he puts his mediums on. Sorry, when he puts his softs on. Oh, Wind has quit. Alright. See if we can stay within a reasonable pace to Fento now on the mid. This is where we struggle a bit on the medium tyres, so I'm hoping this car behind won't try and overtake me. He hasn't pitted yet, so we really don't want him to overtake us. No, he won't. It's okay. So Fento was quite a bit faster on the mediums before. too late on the brakes, you pleb. Right, I've just got to get these corners sorted and then our pace is good. We were gaining on him then, and then just one little mistake. I had to short shift or I would have crashed. Yeah, I'm getting used to it now. I actually don't mind it on the soft and medium tyres. I think our pace will be pretty strong once we get fully up to speed on the combo. Makes me look forward to the Nations race as well, actually. That was close. I nearly died there. Just got to get rid of the mistakes and our pace is alright. But like I say, once we've done a bit of time trial tomorrow and we've done a few races, I think we'll be good. That was quite good through there. I don't know if that's a penalty. Gotta be careful running wide on that corner. Fenter made a little mistake through there, I think. Wow, stuff like that. When the rear goes through this car, it just wants to kill you. That's the penalty there, chat, that they need to give a warning for, because tell me how that benefited us other than losing me a second, really, because of dirty tyres. That is a perfect example of what I'm talking about with the track limit warning system, because how did that benefit me? It's so stupid. I've still got dirty tyres a bit here. It's not really gripping up. So we lose 1.4 seconds and then we get a half a second penalty as well. And that is why I think there should be a warning system first. We gained on him on turn 9 before. I just lost the rear on that one. You won't lose 2 seconds. You'll lose about a second and a bit. We'll keep an eye on the gap to the car behind. We're just staying. Let's just see. So it's 4.8 at the when I went over it. Should be about 3.8 by the time we come out of this corner. Yeah, about 1 second you lose. I'm looking forward to trying to find pace here throughout the week, you know, chat. We're going aggressive though. Straight away tomorrow, we're starting at the front and we're going aggressive on this. We're not dicking around at the back. I'm just going for. I'm gonna just try and go for consistency and trying to find pace in this car. So, yeah, if we're in the lead and there's no one competitive on, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna try and get faster and faster. So when it comes to the Nations race, we've got good pace. What the hell was that then? Someone's just ghosted on the corner. That put me off a bit. I didn't know what that was. I think it's going to be stacked Calster this week on Daily Race C because of Nations. So I think it's going to be a highly stacked lobby. I'm pretty confident we can find the pace to be matching what Fento's doing here, because if you take the mistakes out, we're not that far off. We're just making too many errors. What was that? Yeah, that's what I want to do through the week though. Just try and get the consistency for the Nations race. So by the time the Nations race comes on, we've got pretty good pace and we can try, because I think that's going to be a really fun race. So I want to have good pace for that one, because obviously you've got soft, medium and hard tyres. That's the first ever race. I think that's the first ever race on Gran Turismo 7 where we're going to have to use all three tyres. So I want my pace to be pretty solid for that one, because I think it's going to be a really fun race. Yeah, it's the first, isn't it? That's better. That's much better through there, like, taking that tight line and getting on the throttle early. Trying to push too much. Right. I think we can do all right. I think by tomorrow we'll be reasonably up to pace. Just got to get a good qualifying lap in. That's going to be important to try and get that qualifying lap in on the soft tyres. But at least we're using the car now that you'll need to qualify on as well. Honestly, I don't think there's going to be a car that can compete with this car. I just don't see a car being able to match the Genesis round there. I think it's just too quick. It just seems too quick, and even on worn tyres, it's pretty solid if you get to grips with it. So I really don't think there's going to be a car that can match it. I think it's going to be basically everyone in the Genesis. You might find a few people trying a few different cars, but they'll have to be really quick drivers. People have already tried it, Turbo. They've said that it's okay, but it's not as good as the Genesis. It's just lacking a little bit compared to the Genesis. We're improving, though. We're definitely improving, so we're getting there. By tomorrow, we should be flying. How many likes are we on, by the way, chat? The GTR, I don't think that'll be a car to use. We're on 368 likes. We're only 32 likes away from 400. So thank you everyone who's hit that like button. Let's see if we can get over 400 likes. I appreciate all the people that have took the time to do that as well. Well, make sure you subscribe if you haven't already done so. See you again, Fento. So Fento's had enough practice for this. Yeah, in the bus stop, that's where it's really good. I don't mind, though. It's a new track, so I don't mind one car being dominant. I really don't mind, because I have a feeling you're going to get a lot of good races on this combo this week. So it's going to be, I think it's going to be a race to do from the front and battle it out with the fast drivers. I think it's going to be ultra competitive towards the front of the grid. So I want to be racing at the front, not at the back. So yeah, I'm gonna be practicing from the front. The only issue I have with the Genesis is in slower corners, like the throttle, you have to be very progressive with the throttle. Some cars you can really get on it and stamp on it. This car you've got to be a bit more progressive with, so you just got to get used to that. Once you're used to that progression with the throttle, it's quite nice, but you've just got to hit that sweet spot of learning where the progressive, like where that loss of grip is. You've just got to get used to it and slowly feed that power in, and it works quite well. Genesis has been good from like Elsa said, from the start of the game, because I remember it was it Maxime that was using it on the first week of the game, and it seemed really OP. But everyone just kind of like, I mean, different tracks, different combos. Some tracks are Subaru's good, some tracks are Genesis. It does swing around a bit. Like the Supra is normally good at the power tracks. Genesis seems to be good at the handling with a bit of power track. When it's more handling, it seems like the Genesis is in control of the race. When it's like a slow, when it's got power acceleration, when it's down to acceleration, like slow corners with acceleration zones, but not top speed, Subaru seems to be quite good. And when it's pure top speed, it seems like Supra is the car to go. He's like, Killian slides with every car he drives. That's how his driving style is. If you watch him in the Subaru, he drifts it into corners almost. He does it with the gears. He uses the gears to rotate the car. He's very clever with the gears. I can't. I've tried it. It just makes me. I just can't get the hang of it. Yeah. Well, at the moment, the Corvette's pretty good though. The Corvette can compete on some tracks. The Jaguar as well. Yesterday, the Jaguar at Daytona yesterday was incredibly strong. Like really strong. The Jaguar. I couldn't believe how fast that Jaguar was. On the straights, my Mercedes was just losing about a second on the straights to it. That Jaguar yesterday was unbelievably quick. There's a few cars that can compete. It's just different tracks, different combos and stuff like that. It's always going to be like one car that stands out. Corvette though and Jaguar are pretty strong on power tracks. Yeah, the Ford LM spec was also pretty fast yesterday as well. That did quite well. But if it would have been like, I don't know, it's that track. Daytona is a pretty hard track to judge BOP on because it's all about power, really. There is a middle section, but mainly it's pure power, isn't it? So if you've got a powerful car, you can normally get a result at Daytona. Honestly, once you get used to this Genesis, you'll like it. I'm starting to enjoy driving it now. It's one of them cars that's a bit annoying to start with, though. But once you get the hang of it, you start seeing that it's a nice little car to drive. I'm really looking forward to this Daily Race C next week. We know the settings, so we've done obviously we've got this lobby here with the exact settings for tomorrow's Daily Race C. Daily Race B, I don't think I'll bother with that much later. Which one is let me just see. Which track is the West Center? I don't know which one that is. I can't think which one that is. So, Lake Major, so Lego Major, whatever it is. West Side 2. So it's West Side 2 is. I don't know which track that is. Which track is West Side 2? And it's the Mazda Roadster S, by the way, for I think that's a road car for Daily Race A. It's a road car. Can't think which one that is. Because we found someone on Twitter who does data mining, Chester, so we know the tyre wear, we know the fuel, we know the laps. This is what we're running now is the exact race that's going to be Daily Race C tomorrow with tyre wear and fuel and everything. So yeah, we got someone off Twitter. We did a shout out for him earlier in the stream, put his link in there. So yeah, he gets all the info from he data mines basically, and PD will probably block it soon, though. It wouldn't surprise me if PD put a block to it soon, but at the moment, he could run a website and so many people would be using it. He should contact Kudos Prime. He should really contact Kudos Prime and have a word with him and seeing if he can get like some sort of deal with them. Yeah, he doesn't work for PD. Right, let's do some. Should we do some time trial practice with this now? Just put the should we take tyre wear off and just do some practice for time trial? So that we can, oh, I mean, I could do that on Nations really. I might jump in Nations in a bit and do some time trial practice for it so that I've got a bit of practice for tomorrow's daily race. I might do that in a bit. What do you reckon, chat? Should we do a little 45 minutes of Nations time trials? Because it's going to be identical to this. Might do that instead of doing another race. Just try and push the car in time trial settings. Because we know someone who's data mining Emmanuel. We got him on Twitter, so he's getting all the info of where the daily races are and what the settings are, so we know exactly what it is. Yeah, I think I'm going to go on to time trial and do a little 45 minutes of that, because I think we know for the race now it's a 4-6 divide. We've got that sorted, haven't we? So I'm going to go into time trial because, like, yeah, we know it's a 4-6 divide for tyres, so it's all about finding some pacing time trial now so that tomorrow we can just jump on and go, boom, good lap straight away. So let's go into time trial for Nations. All right, let's come out of this. Sorry if you've only just joined, but we're going to do a little bit of Nations time trial now. Yeah, that's the guy, so Nenke, that Turbo's just put the link to. That's the person you need to follow on Twitter if you want to get some info about the game on daily races. He also tweets other stuff as well to do with the game because he's mining information from them. So he was the one who he knew that there was other, like the Escudo, I think, was coming to the game. He basically found that info out. Apparently, like I think he's the one that got the info that Grand Valley's in the files. Grand Valley, is it Red Rock, Road Atlanta, and Watkins Glen were all in the files. So Road Atlanta, Grand Valley are possible next tracks along with the, is it Red Rock or whatever? Right, let's let's just get our ticket while we're here before we go into time trial. Right, let's get this. Yeah, send him a kiss, but I can't believe I did that. I meant to put thumbs up and I sent him a kiss. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Makes a change. I paid PD off for that one. Do an oil change. Just do this as well, and then we're going to go into the time trial. I wonder if we've got a livery for this Genesis. Let's have a little look and see if we can find one. I'll have a little look now. Oh yeah, we got some. Oh yeah, we got that one. I presume this adds it to my my collection if I do it like that. That's quite nice. I think Wayne's done us one as well. Let's have a little look at Wayne's, see which one we like the most. That's all right though, that one. Let's see what Wayne's is like. I have to say, I do like Wayne's style with the liveries. If it will let me load. Have a little look at this one. Oh, I didn't press that, but watch. You know what? We'll do it on the. I'll do it on my search rate because I can like them then. I can't like on that bit. Right, so we got that one. So let's just give that a like and a collection. See, I really do like. Oh, that's Mac. That's Mac's livery. Okay, that's Mac's. I like that one. Nice stuff, Mac. Oh, I like that one as well, actually. I've already got it. Okay, I've got that one. I think I'm going to go with Mac's for this, you know. I think I like Mac's one. So I need to put that one on it. I think I'm going to go with Mac's. Is that you, Wayne? Is that not you? Oh, is it? Oh, that is you. Okay. Oh, no. Sorry. Sorry, I'm a pleb. I just like this livery. Yeah, it looks good, that. That looks pretty good in the Genesis, doesn't it? I think that looks pretty mean. We'll be using that. Sorry, Wayne. Wayne's calling me a pleb in the chat now. All right, let's go and do some time trials. See if we can find some pace now. See how far we are off. What are we aiming for? I reckon it's going to be, what, 40 something? What time of day is it as well for this? Let's have a little look at what the leaderboard's like. 5,800 eggs. Is that? I think I've got one of them. Don't know. I got mine built for me by Chill Blast, so don't really know what a good price is. I put it together and then they built it, so yeah. It seems alright though, that. What was the leaderboard? Let's have a little look at the leaderboard again. See what the lap times are. So 40.5. So anything in the 40s is where we want to get to for now, isn't it? Really? Well, maybe not. Coyote's only on a 40. Right, okay, so low 41s is a pretty solid lap by the looks of it. Let's see what we can do. Fento's got good pace, so he's right up there. Not turning in as much in these conditions. Feels a little bit understeering. Maybe it's a bit warmer. Too slow on the throttle. Got to find the second pretty much. There'll be a lot of time to gain in this chicane up here because I got a bit of understeer on that lap. Oh, 1 second. Oh, that's slow. That's really slow there. Joker, thank you for the $2 donation, you legend. Let me just get into the... out onto the straight. Smash that like button. Exactly what Joker says, please, everyone. Helps me out massively. So give that like button a big smash. Thank you so much for the support, Joker, you legend. Thumbs up and a legend emote for Joker, please. Nice, weird, because it feels like it's gripping now. It feels like the grip's higher now, Costa, so maybe just takes a lap to get the temperatures on the tyre a bit. I can definitely get a low 41. Try and push through this chicane again. That's a penalty, I think. Oh no, got away with it somehow. Wasn't particularly fast though. I had to short shift. Right, I can see there's loads of time to find. Whoops. Awful that, but we can go. We can take a lot of time off this lap. Let's just keep going, try and get used to it. Whoa. Really bad first sector, but we know we made mistakes, so we'll carry on. There'll be a 10th or more here, just if I get on the throttle and stay on it. And again there. Okay, so there'll be a lot of time there. Oh, what are you doing? Budweiser, what a legend. Thank you so much for the £10 donation, mate. Chat, can we get a big thumbs up and a legend emote there for Budweiser for the £10 through Super Chat? Smashed it, bashed it and crashed it. Thank you so much for the donation, mate. Chat, spam that legend emote, please. Oh, I didn't want to bite in. I'm going to get on the... Oh! I think that's a penalty, but... yeah, there's so much time to gain here. Thank you so much for the support, Budweiser. You're a legend, mate. Seriously. Thank you for all your support on the channel. Chat, can we have a big thumbs up and a legend out there? Right, we can get... I think we can get in the 40s with this car. We should be able to get 40s out of this. I think Fento's got very good pace at this combo, so if we're getting close to his pace, I think our pace should be pretty solid. Right, let's go again. Timer. That you mean? Ah, awful. It's a penalty. Ran too far wide. Let's just carry on practice anyway. Ah, good stuff, Flash. Well done. P4. Well done. I wish I had the motivation to do time trial. I get far too bored doing like this now. I probably won't do any more after this. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to have to do a bit, though, for Daily C. To try and... I want to get myself quite high up there for this one, because... obviously, this combo is going to need, I think, a good lap. Because it's going to be super competitive tomorrow. And I think you're going to have a case of... I want to go on my main account tomorrow, because... I don't reckon... I have a feeling that on our second account, we won't be top split. So I'm going to go on... I'm going to probably do some main account racing. Well done on P4 though, Flash. That's some good going. Jose, $20 donation, chat. Can we have a thumbs up and a legend emote for Jose as well, please? $20. Thank you so much for all your support on the channel, Jose. Key, you alright? Keep driving like this and I can beat you. Keep up the good fight. Thank you so much for the support, Jose. We're driving alright, actually. Thank you so much for the donation, Jose. Chat, thumbs up and a legend emote again for Jose as well, please. Budweiser again, a £5 donation. Sorry for being a lurk. Ah, don't worry, mate. You can lurk all you want in my streams. No harm in lurking, mate. As long as you're in here watching. If you're in here watching, helps me out massively. You don't have to be chatting all the time. Thank you so much, Budweiser, as well, for the £5 donation. Another legend of the channel with constant support. Appreciate it, Budweiser. Sorry. Oh, yeah, I've just read that. Thank you both of yous, legends. Appreciate all support. Right, let's send it in here. I don't know, it might be a penalty, might not. Sometimes you get away with it. That's better. Come on. On the throttle early there. Come on. Good exit. Ah, that was slow. You pleb. Oh, I'm such a pleb, chap. This lap could have been so much faster. High pleb level right here. This could have been a low 41. I'm a donkey. Did it stay in? I don't know. Not sure there. Yeah, just about stayed in. Okay, so for turn one, brake a little bit earlier, take a bit more of the curb on the right, get better exit speed by the looks of it. I'll read that in a second. Let me just finish this lap. Thank you so much, whoever that is. I've just pussied it there, chat. What an idiot. Oh my god, I can get a 40 out of this. I can definitely do a 40. Goldfish Mong, thank you for joining the mid-tier chat. Can we have a big shout out for Goldfish Mong for joining the mid-tier as a member? Absolute legend, chat. Thumbs up and legend emote there, please. Thank you so much for all the support, everyone. Honestly, you keep me being able to do this as a job, so I'm very, very grateful. I need to turn this bloody car around, but really is annoying that we can't handbrake. One step closer to the big shave, yeah. Long way off yet, though. A long, long way off. You okay, Will? How are you, mate? So we should be able to get a 40.9 here. I'm pretty confident we can do it. Well, I say that. As long as a low 41 will do me. Right, that should be good exit speed. Keep it in. Oh, God. That'll lose. I could have been way ahead then. I lost the rear though. Nah, no one's getting a 39 round there. No one. Not a chance. Impossible. Best time you get around there is a 40.3 or something like that. No one's getting in the 39s. Impossible. I say impossible, but I very much doubt anyone's getting close to a 39. Right, we can gain a temp on this corner up here because I messed it up, didn't I? And here. Wow, I've gained so much time at the end of this lap. Yeah, GT7, you can be very fast on the pad. Just like GT Sport. GT Sport was competitive on a pad as well. Don't know if that's the track limit. Yeah, that's the track limit. Trying to push the limits through here. ADT, what a legend. Thank you for the £10 through PayPal. Another absolute legend of the channel. Thank you so much for your continued support on this stream, mate. Thank you. You're an absolute legend. I've got to grips with the track. Now to find some... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm fully there with the track now. It's just about finding that little corner that you gain a few temps from and pushing that a little bit more. Oh, God. The radar. You want to give a shout out? So, ADT.
ADT, you're a legend.
Goldfish Mung. Just call him Goldfish.
Goldfish, you legend.
Budweiser.
Budweiser, you legend.
Jose.
Jose, you legend.
Joker.
Joker, you legend.
And Fildo. I think you've done that one already, but... Fildo.
Fildo, you legend.
And MIB you did, didn't you? Go on, MIB then.
Is it MIB?
MIB.
MIB, you legend.
And Frisky. And that's
Frisky, you legend.
There you go. You're up to date. Alright. Thank you, ADT. Chat, make sure you give a thumbs up and a legend emote for ADT, please, for his support on the channel. Serious legend right there. Alright, come on, this turn one. It's all about exit speed, so... not bad, but not great. Could have been better. Arkies! Thank you so much for the DKK45, you legend. Appreciate that. Thumbs up and legend mode for Arkies as well, please, chat. Right, I've got quite a good run through there. Keep it tight. Once, I think is that Arkies one just coming through there? Thank you, Arkies. Legend. Thank you very much, Arkies. You have to wait a minute, pumpkin. I'm on a lap. I lost it there. Damn. Lost quite a bit there. Over a tenth gone. Big mistake there. Faster, but really big mistakes on that lap again. Do you want to shout out Legend, Vi? So you need to shout out Arkeys. Arkeys, you legend.
Arkeys, you legend.
There you go. She sounded really enthusiastic with that one. Did I disturb you then? Thank you, Arkeys, for the donation, mate. Yeehaw. I should have changed gear earlier, I think. Right, carry the speed through here. It's that bloody corner cut there, though. Did I get away? I got away with that somehow. Not sure how. Oh, God. Turned in too early, you massive pleb. Could have been a good lap, that. It's not bad, though. Not bad. Do you reckon that's good enough for a track guide, chat? I don't know. Might be good enough for a track guide, that. It will just help me out a bit if I can get it done now. I just don't know if it was good enough, though. There was a few mistakes in there, but I can definitely get in the 40s here. But for a track guide, that might be reasonable. Let's have a little look where it is. If it's in the top 30 or 40, top 40, then it's good enough. Let's have a little look. 23 in the world for nations, so that should be good enough for a daily race track guide, shouldn't it? And for this race as well. I think that should be good enough for a track guide. I can definitely get that in the 40s. 100% get into the 40s with that car. Goldfish? What a legend, chat. £20 donation. Serious legend right there. Thank you so much. Appreciate all your hard work. Excellent content. Oh, what a lovely message as well, chat. You know what to do. Big thumbs up on the legend mode. Bit of a train going on in the last 15 minutes. Thank you so much for all the support, everyone. Absolute legends, I tell you. Thank you for keeping me doing this as a job. I honestly have to keep saying it because, like I say, you lot really keep me doing this as a job, so it's amazing. Thank you for your support. And Goldfish, you're a legend, mate. I really appreciate that message. Thank you very much. Thumbs up on the legend mode for Goldfish, please. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that lap. That lap will do for a track guide. It means I'm ahead of the... It means I'm a bit ahead, really, because I've got the lap done already. We can then do streaming tomorrow. I might even try and get that. I know what I'm going to do. I might try and get that track guide done tonight, so it's ready. Once I finish the first stream tomorrow, we can put a track guide up, and then we can go live again in the afternoon. So 3 pieces of content tomorrow. Yeah, I don't really like. The reason is because obviously for a track guide, I want it to be a decent lap. But with that, obviously, I could definitely go faster because we did that pretty quick, didn't we? We didn't take too long to get that. So I do think we can go a little bit faster. But it's yeah, it should be solid for getting you the information. Oh, just don't know why I've done that. I'm out of there. Let me save that again. So yeah, I'll show you where I think I was a bit lucky though on the track limits, because I think we were a bit lucky on this corner up here. So I got a bit lucky here, but it looks like you can take quite a lot off the second part. But I lost about half a tenth though, I reckon, through here where I slid it a bit. Oh no, actually that looked pretty good. It probably did that perfect. Let's have a look again. Well, not perfect, but pretty solid through there. We were pretty close to the yellow line, so that's why we probably got away with it. The exit here we lost a bit because I couldn't get on the power early. So maybe a 10th there. This corner, I hesitated on the throttle a bit, you'll see. I had to upshift to 4th because I was going to run wide. So I had to go 4th a bit early than what I probably would have wanted to. That wasn't too bad for it. Could have got a little bit closer to the curb though. I've been over a 10th up on that sector, so there's over a 10th in the first sector. I think I did an okay corner here. Got it into 3rd gear quite nicely. This corner could have, again, this corner's very tricky to try and put the power down. Could have been a little bit braver maybe, but not too bad. I turned in too early here, so I lifted a bit too early, got on the curb too much. Again, a little bit of time lost, but not massive. Looking good though for next week's Daily C, at least. Our pace isn't bad. That wasn't the lap. That's why, chat. That's why I was wondering. What's the difference? What? This is, you'll see now. Wait there. Wait there, where is it? Right, this is the lap. So this is why, this is the corner where I think I messed it up. Look. Yeah, look at the, oh my God. We lost, definitely. We gained and lost. So this corner, I'm surprised we didn't get a track limit there. Look at this. How did I not get a track limit there? Oh, I got lucky. We definitely lost though on the exit. But I did get it into the apex quite... No, we ran wide. So we definitely lost through there. Yeah, 100% Bastian. We know the exact settings and everything for next week's Daily Race C. We know the tyre multiplier, the fuel. I know it all. So yeah, again there, using the got on the curb a bit too aggressive. That wasn't too... Well, I know we could have gotten the throttle a bit earlier. Actually, way faster there. So that little early upshift to 3rd there is really important. That wasn't too bad on that corner. I think it's this corner where I turned in early again though. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Not too bad. It shows you can take quite a lot off that curb though, doesn't it? You can clearly take quite a lot off the curb. Right, make sure I've saved that. That was a pretty... So our pace is looking okay there. We've got Daily Race coming up here next week as well. So looking at... Well, let's see what the top time is so far. 40.5. No one's getting a 39 round there. Let's watch Killian's lap, actually. I need to back out. I can't load it from there, can I? Let's go and watch Killian's lap and see where the track limits are like with him. See where he's pushing it. See if we can learn anything with the gears as well. Right, let's watch Killian. Killian really drifts the car though. It's a technique that I cannot really do, but it's always good to watch his gearing because you can gain quite a bit by watching how he changes gear. But let's see. Going super late. So 2nd to 3rd, just a rotation through there. You okay, CTR, by the way? Carlos. Call you Carlos in there. Oh, oh my god, he really... Wow, I didn't know you could get that close. Let's watch that again. Look how close you can get to the wall on the right here, look. Oh! Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. I thought that's a track limit penalty. Seriously, what the hell? I want to pause that. I thought that would be a track limit penalty doing that. Oh! I didn't know you could get that close. I didn't know you could. So there's time to gain there. There's a few attempts to gain just on that one corner, chat. I didn't know you could do that. So there's time to gain there. And he cuts that bit as well. And then... Okay, so yeah, he flies through there. Absolutely flies through it. Oh, he brakes super late there, and then he uses the second gear to... He uses a second gear shift to rotate it in the middle of the corner when he's like trying to slow it down. He's going to do the same there, isn't he? Yeah. Okay, I see what he's doing. He's using second gear shifts to rotate the car in the middle of the apex. We'll have to practice that. Will he go first? No, he won't do it there. Early upshift to fourth. Gives him better exit speed. Okay, I think I've got that. Fuel is ×1, tyre wear is ×5, and soft and medium tyres for the race. It looks like you're going to have to pit, but we don't know 100% yet if it's a compulsory usage of both tyres. So we don't know if you have to use... Yeah, Watkins Glen is really well modelled on this. We're not sure whether you have to use soft and medium, or if it's just like you pick the strategy. Because medium no stop would be the way to go if mediums are compulsory. But I'm hoping softs will be mandatory and medium so that you have to pit. But we don't know yet. We'll wait till tomorrow whether you have to pit or not. Yeah, do you know what, Gavin? I saw that electric car, and I'm going to be honest right with you lot. Like, it's fast. It's amazing that they've managed to do that. But it bores the living crap out of me. I've got to say it. Like, I just can't watch electric cars. Like, I get that that car is amazing for how fast it is, but I just don't... It just doesn't do it for me. I don't know about you lot in the chat, but I need to hear an engine revving out and backfiring and misfiring or whatever. You know, I want to hear, like, that exhaust... it just doesn't do it for me when I hear an electric car. I watch it and I'm like, it's fast, that, but does it actually do anything for me? No. It bores me. It really bores me when I hear it, when I see electric cars doing anything, laps, racing. Has to be I have to hear an exhaust note, and like, I want to hear something mechanical. Yeah, I'm sure driving it would be amazing, but even then, like, if you gave me the option of driving the fastest, say, I don't know, give me an option of driving one of the really fast road cars, electric cars, right? A really fast one. Or give me the option of driving something normally aspirated or whatever, you know, a road car with an engine and an exhaust note. I'm gonna pick the exhaust, like, with a proper sound to it every single time. Don't care if the electric car is faster. Don't care if it's bloody 0 to 200, it's whatever, way faster. I couldn't care. I want to drive something mechanical. Yeah, it broke the record today, I think. Yeah, it sounds like a TIE fighter, doesn't it? It sounded a bit like the TIE fighters out of Star Wars, which is fair enough, but yeah, it's next week's Daily Race C, Francis. So the week coming up now is going to be on this, and then we've got a Nations race here as well. So Daily Race C is going to be stacked. It's going to be a lot of people on there practicing, I think. So It's going to be an enjoyable week on Gran Turismo 7. I cannot wait. I'm going on my second account and probably going to... No. I'm going to go on my main account and start from the front. I'm just going to set a lap time and I'm going to go on my main account and we're going to fight it out from the front. Even from early in the morning. I'm just going to go for it. Even if we gain DR, who cares? We might gain a bit of DR, but... I think it's going to be competitive, so I want to be on my main account to be in top split because you might find a few people... with it being a new track, everyone's going to be on, aren't they, tomorrow? I predict that everyone's going to be on, especially in the night time. So we need to set a lap time and get on our main account. Wipeout. Wipeout, oh, yeah. The game Wipeout, you mean? Yeah, do you know what, like, Jose, I get, well, for me, it's the sound. Like, for me, I have, when it comes to, like, race, like, cars, I'm that person that, if I see a Ferrari coming behind me, first thing I do in my car would be put the window down. I'm that dickhead that puts the window down just to listen to the exhaust note. I have to do it. I'm like, oh, listen to it. Like, Lamborghinis, Ferraris, I love the sound of it. Electric car going, whew, does nothing for me. Just does nothing at all for me. It just bores it. It bores me. Like, I know it's the future. I get it's the future, but I want to hear something mechanical. I want to hear, like, I know the environment and all that. I get it. I understand it. But when it comes to racing, let's be honest. In the grand scheme of things, is racing really the biggest polluter? Is it? There's industries doing more pollution than motorsport. So... yeah, I think we should always keep some form of petrol engine or some form of, proper, loud engines. Install a yeah, no. You don't want to hear it for a stereo. You want to hear it outside the car. We want to hear the engine from outside the car. I want to, if I'm watching a motorsport, I said this even the F1 hybrid era, it sounds crap now. It's nowhere near as good. Like, I went to watch the F1 with my dad in the qualifying for the British Grand Prix. I think it was 2016, or 15. 16 or 15. The second year it was, I think they were hybrid. And the GP2 cars were still normally aspirated, no hybrid. And my dad, it was the first time he had heard them because obviously the last time he heard an F1 car was I think the V8s. I think he had heard the V8s, and he literally heard the hybrids and went, God, they sound shit, don't they? It's like, they sound shit. It's true. The F1 hybrids now don't sound anywhere near... The GP2 cars sounded way better than the F1s. Way better. Because they were normally aspirated. They sounded so much more... the sound of them was amazing on the GP2, but... yeah, I miss the F1 sound. But I know it's the future. I get it's the future. I totally understand that the future is going to go electric. It's sad, though. It is sad for motorsport. Like, I think motorsport needs sound and proper mechanical stuff. Electric just, sends me to sleep. Yeah, it's factories and industry. Like, the clothing industry is probably worse than most. So there's a lot more industries that are worse than motorsport for polluting. The Mazda VGT, yeah, but that's this game, isn't it? It's not. Yeah, V10 F1. Oh, just music to the ears. Favorite sounding car? What, road car? When it comes to road cars, I do like Lamborghinis. I think Lamborghinis just sound something. The Zonda also sounds pretty good. Is it the Zonda R? I think you can get a road going one. That sounds pretty good. But the Lamborghinis always sound... There was a Lamborghini... Like I say, I used to work on a golf course. And there was this Lamborghini Murcielago there. And he had paid for the exhaust upgrade on it. Oh my God, that car sounded unreal. Like, it's amazing. I do like the sound of Lamborghinis. Yeah, do you know also Maseratis? I've got a thing for Maseratis, by the way. Like, there's a Maserati near where the little one goes to school, and I hear it. Like, he's always driving past every now and then, and the sound of it, Oh my god, Maseratis sound so good. Maseratis are up there, definitely. Maseratis and Lamborghinis, I'd say. Do like a good Maserati. Yeah, Aston Martins can be... They're a different type of sound. Good, though. In GT7 now, I like some of the Group 2 cars with the backfiring. These Subaru's pretty good, but I'd say the best sounding car on this is that... what is it? We bought it when it first came out. The road car, the American muscle car. We put one of them things on it, so it backfired, and it sounded pretty good on it. I can't remember what it was. So someone will know. I'll show you in here, actually. Let's go and show you. I'll show you which car, because it's on here. I think it's in here. Where is it? Garage. Yeah, that's it. I think that's the car. Someone said the Chevy. Where is it? The Chevy, isn't it? Wait there. Where is Chevy? I've got to try and find it on this list. I've gone past it. I'm trying to scan it quickly and find. Why can't I see? There it is. Ah, wrong one. It's this one here. This is a monster. Listen to it. Listen to it. This is amazing sounding, this. So yeah, we'll show you what I mean. Let's just go to, I don't know, let's go to Watkins Glen. It's got no grip here, but let's go to time trial. Go there. I love the sound of this. Oh, listen to it. It's got that echoey sound. It really sounds like real life. Listen to it. It sounds so good. Oh, it's lethal though. Right, let's try and do a lap with it. Don't know what tire. I've only got, yeah, I've got racing hard tires on at the moment. Listen, oh my god. If I had a car in real life that sounded like this, oh my god. Whoa, power. Whoa. Just tried to kill me then. I wouldn't get any work done if I had a car like this, I'm telling you. I'd just be sat outside revving it all day. Neighbours would hate me. This is probably one of my favourite cars in the game, this, you know. Just listen to it. They absolutely nailed the sound effects with this car. Absolutely nailed it. They got it spot on. Oh! let's just come out of there. You're gonna go and watch some MotoGP. See you later, Gavin. Yeah, there's a few cars that sound good on it, I agree, but there's something about this car. I've put like exhaust and everything on it, obviously, but so let's just put sounds so good, doesn't it? You have to race the out, hey mate. Enjoy it, Jose, mate. Thank you for your support on the stream, you legend. Appreciate it. The F-Type sounds good as well, yeah. The F-Type sounds amazing in real life, though, doesn't it? That's one of the nicest sounding cars in real life whenever I've heard it. I love the way this car twitches, like, in real life. You know, did you ever watch Top Gear? When the Stig was ever driving, like, cars, and they were always twitching around, road cars. I love the way that road cars do that on this game. They twitch around. It looks, like, really realistic, the way the cars are twitchy. Like in the braking, you can see the car just moving about a little bit. Sounds so good. I think this is one of my favorite cars in the game, this. And I wouldn't want this car in real life. I mean, like, I'd want something a bit more practical. Like, say I won the Euro Millions, I'd probably buy something that sounds good but more practical. Because this car, I'd probably die in it because I imagine it's very lethal. I can imagine this car, like, one of them cars that you go around the corner in the wet and you'd be dead. Next in real life car. We won't be affording anything like that. I think the next upgrade, if we, like I say, if the channel gets massive, like, not massive, but like if it grows to like, I don't know, 100k, I might consider getting the Cupra version of what I've got now, because it's not that much more. It's only about like, so if we get in the next 2 years, if we get to like 100k, you know, or whatever, you know, if the channel keeps growing in the next 2 years, I might get the Cupra version of what I've got, just like on a 2019 or a 2020. You can get them for about, I don't know, six and a half grand more than what I've paid for that. So when it comes to trading it in, I might be able to do that in like, I don't know, 2 years time. I might do that. I know I probably would only have it for a bit though, just to have a bit of a car that's got a bit of power, but then I'd probably trade it in for something sensible again. Because I think what I want to do is, my aim when it comes to cars is, before it goes all electric, before they could bring in all this electric shite, is I do want to own something a bit like a bit of power in there before the you know, before it all goes electric. I do want to have one more experience of driving something like, you know, with the turbo on it, 300 horsepower. But I won't go electric. Not straight away, no. Not yet. I want something before it goes completely electric, and then I'd get a hybrid probably. Yeah, I mean, there is cars I wanted as a teen, but I don't think I'd buy it. Like, I wanted an R32 when I was a teen. Well, not a teen, but I was like, when I was quite young, I wanted an R32 Golf, but I wouldn't buy one now. Yeah, fuel prices, I know, Sean, that's the only downside. But I don't drive that much. That's one good thing about it. I don't do much driving, so I would probably buy one and own it for like 3 months and then just trade it in and get something like sensible. I just want that like experience again, like of a nice car probably, when like, not I've got a nice car now, but you know, something with a bit of like oomph in it. I'd like to take a car to a track day. I would love to go a track day. I know that they do track days at I think they do track days at Alton Park, but it'd be a huge risk doing that. I'd be too happy on that throttle. I should record it, shouldn't I? If I ever get a decent car, take a GoPro, take it to Alton Park, and upload it to the channel. RS6, yeah, I would never get anything like that. Like I said, Cupra 290, I think they are. Cupra 290. They're pretty nice. It's basically what I've got, but like the turbo version. Well, that's the turbo, but like the fast version. A Golf, I would love a Golf R, but I think a Golf R is just, they're way too expensive. The BMW M135, is it the M135i? They're cheaper than the Golf R, but still, they're pushing on like money that I can't see myself ever being able to afford in the next 2 years. Like, I couldn't spend, like, maybe in 2 years there'll be about 25 grand, 26 grand, but that's still way too much for me to spend on a car. I couldn't get near that type of money. Whereas the Cupra now, at this time now, is about 20, 21. So for like 2020 plate in a year and a half, it might be about 18, 19, 18, something like that. So it'd be maybe realistic that I could get something like that. Focus RS. What, the old, which one? There was the newer shape or the older shape RS. I like both of them, but I don't think I'd buy one. But I do like them. They sound amazing as well. I mean, you'd be surprised. The Volkswagen R is actually, like, driving it in terms of like economy is not terrible, and like to run it's not bad. Volkswagen Golf R isn't. I know someone who's had a Golf R. I don't know if ADT's in here actually. Oh, there he is. ADT's in here. He's got a Golf R. Is it really expensive to run a Golf R in terms of like maintenance on it? From what I've heard of people, it's not too bad. They're actually pretty reasonable for like parts and if anything goes wrong and stuff like that. But yeah, fuel's probably not the best on it, but it's not the worst by any means on Golf R's. Yeah, I think it's blue, isn't it, AD? Yours is blue. It looks blue on the picture, but even though he had snow foam all over it. VW are overpriced. They are now, but they hold value. VWs are really expensive. So, like I say, the equivalent car of the BMW M135i, the version that takes on the Golf R, they're both pretty similar power. The Golf's like, even on the same reg, same miles, you're paying 6 to 7 grand more for the Golf R. Purely because Golfs are, I think it all comes down to the fact that Golfs, there isn't as many being made because of the chip shortage. BMW seem to have better supply, so BMWs have stayed at a more reasonable price compared to Golfs now. For a second-hand Golf R, it's more expensive than what they were brand new, which is crazy. Like, there was one on there, I looked at one on the Auto Trader. Second-hand, it had like 3,000 or 4,000 miles on it, 2021 reg. 45 grand. I'm pretty sure they weren't even that when they came out. That brand new price was only supposed to be like 42, I think. So, yeah, the prices on Golfs are just through the roof. Because obviously shortages with the chips and stuff. Yeah, BMWs seem to be a bit lower, like, because there's more. All you do is go on Auto Trader and search, like, a BMW M. Search the M135i and then search a Golf R. You'll get about 150 results for the BMW and about 40 or 30 results for the Golf R. Because there's just way more of the BMW. There's loads of them out there, so the prices are more realistic. They're not as like overpriced, but they're still way overpriced for what I could afford. Like I'm keeping that until the warranty's up on it, probably like, well, like a year and a half just before the warranty's up, and then trade it in and then get whatever I can get, whatever position I'm in. If I have to get something similar again, I get it because I love that car out there. I'm super impressed with that little Seat I've got out there. Like, not only on fuel economy, but just the way it drives. It's quite a good little handling car as well. It's got a lot of grip, really easy to drive, and it's comfortable. Very impressed with the Seat Leon FR. Really impressed with it. Yeah, exactly, Deadeye. Like, for a Golf R now, there's a massive waiting list. For a BMW M135i, I don't think it's a massive waiting list. Yeah, even the Golf GTI though. Have you not seen the price of the Golf GTI? I had a look on there at that as well. So a new shape Golf GTI, the 290 horsepower one, I think it is. 41 grand. Fuck, 41 grand. That's second hand, not new. That's second hand. So even the Golf GTI, extortionate like amount of money, like crazy. Volkswagens have just like they're very rare at the moment in terms of getting them. I don't see many on the road because they're obviously having trouble building them. You're in a car raffle for a 515 horsepower RS3. Nice. What's that mean? You're in a raffle. What does that mean, Nady? Like, is it like you've bought a raffle ticket to win it? I presume a lot of people will have bought it. People do this now, don't they? Because you can make a lot of money on stuff like that, can't you? Like, some people do it as a raffle until they get to a certain amount they've made, like 50 grand or whatever, 60 grand. Even if the car's worth 45, and then they make themselves 10 grand profit. It's crazy. But yeah, RS3s. I'd still have a Golf. Well, 515 horsepower. Yeah, so that's the S3. I watched the review on the S3 versus the Golf R, and still, I'd still go with the Golf R after watching the review. I was watching it on YouTube. Is it Carwell? I don't know if you lot subscribe to it, Carwell. And the Audi S3, it's got a thing on the exhaust, so it doesn't make any noise. Literally dead silent. The Golf R was like burbling away and crackling away. Sounded really good, but the S3 sounded awful. It didn't have no engine noise at all. So yeah, Golf R for me all day over the S3. But the RS3 though, that's a different story, that one. You can have the RS3 or 32,500 in cash. How much is an RS3? RS3's worth well more than that though. Is it brand new as well, AD? If it's brand new, it'd be worth way more than 35 grand now, wouldn't it, with the current situation? What, is that an S3 Joker? They look alright. They just sound shite. Are 2018? Do you reckon it's worth 2018? RS3 probably worth, but we'll reckon about 35 to 40 grand. Yeah, Carwell's pretty good on the reviews. I watched quite a lot of them. Can't believe it's anything more than 40 grand though for a 2018. I'm not a Tesla fan, me. I'm not a fan of Tesla. It doesn't. I'd rather get a hybrid. I'd rather have a hybrid rather than a because for me, with doing limited mileage, I know electric would be great, but like my dad's got the his partner has got the Mercedes AMG, the A-Class AMG hybrid as a company car. So my dad drives it all the time because she works from home as well. So he literally robs it all the time. And it gets like about 35 to 40, well, 35 miles off the electric. So when he's just doing his little journeys, he can just run it on electric without costing him just the cost of charging it up, obviously. But he always has it in hybrid in sport mode. He's always got it in like the full on max power mode because he just loves the engine sound when he does it. The RS and GT7 sounds amazing. When you upgrade, yeah, with the flames and everything, yeah. I do like that on this game, when you upgrade everything with the exhaust and everything, it starts sounding pretty good, doesn't it? Yeah, they did quite a good job with this game with sounds, I think. But yeah, we'll see how the channel goes. In 2 years, I will make a decision on if the economy is the way it is. I wouldn't even go near a petrol. I would get a hybrid, I think. If the economy is the way it is now, I'd either get a hybrid or something like similar to what I've got out there, just something that's good on fuel, because the rate that fuel is going up now, I think it's, what is it now? Like nearly £2? Is it? I think nearly £2 a litre in the UK. It's like I think Tesco the other day was like 180, but that's for the normal unleaded. I don't know how much the higher, the what do you call it one is, the higher one. Might be like 190, but in the Shell garage, it's over £2 for the Optimax. It's just like, if it carries on the way it's going, it's going to be £2, like 20 to £2.50 before God knows. And like, once it gets to them type of prices, I think that you're not going to be able to get a petrol car. Like, yeah, diesel's already over £2. I wouldn't get a diesel now. But it's going to be a case of, it's almost like it's going to be too expensive to drive a car. Get an electric scooter, yeah. Get a little, get one of the, I see them on, there's always people around there. Like a little scooter, you know, like a kid's scooter, but an electric one, just cruise, riding down the road on them. I'm pretty sure they're illegal as well. I don't think you're supposed to be on the roads on them, but you always see them around the streets, just cruising around on their little electric scooters. I really hope it. I wouldn't buy a Camaro. If I had that, if I had the money to get something like that, I would rather get a Golf R. Sounds stupid, but Golf R, you know, Golf Rs and stuff like that, and like the BMW, the 135, you can take your kids to school. You can go to the shops in them. You can also do 0 to 60 in 4.5 seconds. So they're literally, for me, a Golf R and then BMWs, the M135i, they're like the perfect car. They can do everything in them, and that's what I like about them cars. They're not they're not too in your face either. Like they're the type of car that just looks quite subtle. It doesn't look in your face, and I always like that about Golf Rs and the M Sport BMWs and stuff like that. They're not too, like, you know, big side skirts, massive like spoilers. You know, they're quite, you know, toned down but still fast and nice, and you can have them as a family car. But yeah, fuel, I don't know what's going to go on with the cost of fuel at the moment. It's crazy, isn't it? Do you reckon it'll burst eventually, this like price? Do you reckon it'll just have to drop down massively? The new Porsche, no, oh, the LMP car. Yeah, I've seen the new LMP one, the hybrid one, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I don't like the Golf R Estate though. I've seen the Golf R Estate and I think it's bloody awful. It's like the Seat Leon Cupra Estate. They make me, don't like the look of it. And the Cupra, the new Seat Cupra, you know, like, it's not Seat anymore, but the Cupra Leon that you can buy, the estate one, just doesn't do. Oh, I like a hatchback, but when it comes to them Golf Rs and estates, no, get a hatchback. Yeah, I don't know if it's ever going to go. I mean, it's got to come down at some point though, Chai, because like it can't keep going up the way it's going up, because with fuel going up the way it's going up, how people are going to have to, like, not just like, it's not just in terms of like people going to work, it's like haulage companies and stuff like this, and everything's going to keep increasing. So when lorries are having to pay more in fuel, then food prices go up. It's just going to be a constant cycle. So what, an M14, I was looking at that, but they haven't, the only problem with them, AD, is the you don't get no Apple CarPlay and stuff like that. And I think you can pay, I think they've got the iDrive with the you can get something equivalent to it in it, but they're expensive when you add on all the extras on the BMW, because the basic M140 doesn't come with Apple CarPlay or anything. They're quite limited with the technology in them, but they sound good, and they go like, they're rapid. They are rapid. I think they got like 340 horsepower in them, I think. 340. They're rapid, but yeah. I'd rather have the M135i over that, because it's a bit more technology inside, a bit nicer inside as well. Yeah, that's what I mean. Everything's increased. Like, it is like scary, like the way it's going up. I'm quite glad I've got the car I've got, actually, because I still have only put in. So a full tank lasted me, I think it was about, considering I drove up to Ribby Hall, that was over 100 miles. It lasted me nearly a month. But in general, a full tank will last me over a month, because I don't drive massive amounts of mileage. I go to the gym, I pick the missus up from work, and I go to shops and stuff like that. I take the kids to school. But a full tank will last me a month. But I really feel sorry for people that use a tank a week or more, because £100 a week. Who's got £100 a week spare? I couldn't do it. If I had a job, like if I was earning what I do now on YouTube and I had to pay £100 a week on fuel, I couldn't do it. I wouldn't be able to do it. It'd be way too expensive. I couldn't afford to do that. There's just no physical way I could do it. So yeah, I feel sorry for anyone who has to pay that kind of amount out for fuel. It's just crazy. Yeah, Deadeye, that's the thing with the BMWs. Everything's an extra, isn't it? But then the new M135i is quite well equipped. If you look at it, as standard, it's quite equipped well. Like you get everything in it. You get the Apple CarPlay. You get all the gizmos inside. It's pretty decent actually for the new 1 Series. That is, it's quite well equipped as a basic level. They seem to have improved a bit, BMW, in that regard. Yeah, that's one massive benefit for me. Like working from home, it's huge. That's why I'm so grateful to have you lot as a community, because like it works for me and my family. Like obviously, it's benefit because I can take the kids to school, I can pick them up. The missus goes to work, she goes to like Witness, works in Witness obviously, and like yeah, like it works with the dynamic that I've got, because obviously I can work around picking up the kids, making it like dinners and stuff like that. So I'm extremely lucky and grateful to have that opportunity of doing it. Like at the moment, like let's hope it carries on the way it's going with the channel, and I can carry on doing it. Like who knows what the future holds. It's with YouTube, it's very like, you know what I mean, like some months you're like amazing, then you could have a month where it just goes it's one of them. You do get a bit stressed doing it, but at the moment we're doing all right on YouTube. Last couple of months have been okay, not amazing, but they've been, you know, solid, like in terms of getting by. 80-litre tank lasts about 1.5 weeks. What? I've got a 45-litre tank in mine, Cola, and it lasted me a month. I did get though 410 miles out of a 45-litre tank out of that Seat. I was driving proper slow. I was in eco mode, saving fuel everywhere, trying to get as much mileage out of it as I could. So I got 410 miles out of a full tank, 45-litre tank. Yeah, 3 miles. So yeah, you probably wouldn't even get that. You probably do more than that, wouldn't you, Mr. Casual? You okay?
Watching a TikTok and it had Lewis Hamilton on. So
Yeah.
to buy. Who's that? A footballer. Yeah. Hamilton. Trent. Is it? Do you fancy him, Trent?
Yeah, I just do eco mode on my Leon. Normally I do. Just save. I wanted to see what the mileage was like if you drove it sensibly, and yeah, 410 miles to a tank of fuel, 45-litre. Can't complain at that economy, really. And that's one of the draws of the car. It's so economical. Yeah. Also, I mean, the whole world though. It's not just, you can't just blame it like one single country's government though, because it's like it everywhere, isn't it? In America, it's going up. All over Europe, it's going up. It's not just one country where the fuel's going up. It's the whole world at the moment. So everyone's fuel is going extortionate. Yeah, downhill. Coast it. It's downhill coast time. Save some fuel. Yeah, how much is kilometers in miles? I don't know. Yeah, my mileage was mainly round here as well. It wasn't really, I don't do motorway mileage, so that was 410 miles taking the kids to school, back, going to the gym, back. So it did pretty well. Yeah, it's just the whole. This is what I say. I don't know if it's ever going to hit a point where it has to come back down in price, but I remember when it's a long time ago, obviously, but when I passed my test, I'm sure it was about 70. I feel like it was around the 70p a litre, or even cheaper. I don't know. It might have been cheaper than that. 60p a litre, something like that. Like, what the hell's happened? I remember when you used to be able to fill up a car for about 25, 30 quid. 30 quid would like nearly brim the tank on my little Saxo. It's crazy. Like, well, it would actually fill it up completely, I think, on my Saxon when I had that. 30 quid would be a full tank of fuel. Yeah, everyone's saving. Yeah, it's true. You can see people saving fuel. You hardly see anyone speeding now. Start, stop. I don't, doesn't bother me that start stop, because you can deactivate, you can make sure it stays off anyway if you want on mine, but the start stop doesn't bother me. Fuel theft is up. I'm not surprised. Yeah, do you remember when? Does anyone remember the things that were on when the strikes were? When was it? Was it the truck? What was that one? Years and years ago, where you couldn't get fuel. It was really bad. Not the one a couple of years ago. I'm on about, like, must have been about 15 years ago or longer. Probably about 15 to 20 years ago, when there was just no fuel anywhere. And it was like, it was a massive. I think it was a. Was it the? They blocked off some of the things for the thing, and you couldn't get fuel anywhere. That was crazy. That. Year 2000, yeah, that's it. It was about 20 years, around 20 years ago. It was crazy. I remember that. I think I had my Saxo then. I think I had my Saxo then. Or was it my Clio? I might have had a Clio. But I remember that. I remember driving around with literally no fuel trying to find petrol. Eventually found one and just put like 15 quid in it. Because that's all I could afford at the time. But then 15 quid was like nearly half a tank. Lego Maggior endurance race. Probably the BRZ should be pretty good there because it's a handling track. But anything like Genesis, BRZ, Subaru, they'll all be pretty good there. Yeah, £2.6p. Is the Mark IV Golf the 06 to 09 reg? Is that the one? If that's the one that I wanted when I was younger. Because it's got the two exhausts out the back. Like, just two, like, what? Single exhaust. And it's the V6 one. Is it the V6 one? If it's that one sounds absolutely amazing when you floor them cars. I love the sound they make. They proper... The noise off them things are so good. $67. Yeah, I can't remember how much it was when it was definitely, it was either 60p or I don't know, 60 something or 70. I can't remember. Yeah, I know, when literally fuel was cheaper than a pint of, well, like cheaper than milk, wasn't it? When you look at it like that, it makes you question the price of some other stuff as well, but yeah. The R32 Golf, what, the old one? Why it doesn't have it metal? No idea. I don't know. What was the old R32 on GT6? It'd be good if they did add some. I mean, I personally would rather race cars. I would like to see like the Calibra touring car, the Astra touring car, stuff like that return to Gran Turismo 7. I would like to see some of them cars return as like, yeah, I don't know whether you put them, what group you'd put them in, but anything like, I like some of the old racing cars. I'd like them back on GT7. They'd be great. Or new racing cars would be good, actually. GT Planet Wayne apparently has a list on there. Chevy. Yeah, I bet that chewed fuel auto. See, I can't remember when I was a kid how much fuel was. I have no idea. Yeah. The new BMW... Yeah, why is the new BMW... That's a good point, that. Isn't... What cars have they got on this game? Let's have a little look. It's like, they don't have the new Golf R, do they? Have they got the GTI, but they haven't got the new Golf R? There's the... They haven't got many new cars on GT, though, you know. If you look at the cars... still very dated, the list of cars on this game. They need to really start getting some new cars sorted, because where is, like, if you go to BMW, what's even on here? My belly's growling. I'm gonna have to get that roast dinner in a minute. Like, where's the 1 Series? They should have the 1 Series, like the M135i. Cars, like, they should, like, for road cars, I get these are great. But do you know what I always used to love about Gran Turismo? Do you remember they, on the, was it GT? I can't remember which one it was, but they had the Saxo in there. They had cars that you could actually buy in real life. And one of the reasons why, like, I used to love driving around in the Saxo, because I was like, you know what I mean? Fucking have one of them. Like, I'd love them to do stuff like that, like Golf R, like BMW 135, anything, like even like a little Clio Sport. The Clio Sport's on this, though, isn't it? The new Clio Sport's on here, I think. But there's not that many new cars. What else is there? Let's have a look at Golf. I think they've got the Golf GTI on this, but not the Golf R. Yeah, they've got the Golf GTI, the 200 and... That's the shit one, that, isn't it? That's the crap one as well. That's the 216 horsepower one. What one is that? Eh? That's the garbage one, that. Why have they got that one on there? That's not the fast one. There's better ones than that out now. That's 2014. Yeah. That's, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, this game is what came out in 2022, and the latest Golf on it is 2014. Why would you not have, like, the new one on there? It's kind of a bit... They are a bit, like, out of date with cars, you know, Gran Turismo. It's got to be said. They are a little bit behind the times with, like, getting up to date on cars, because it's a bit like, like in Group 3 as well. They're so far behind with them. What, do they have the what? Do they have this one in here? Let's have a little look. That's even like the 2013. Wow. They're so behind. 15, 17, 10. That's not bad. That's the that's a fairly new one, isn't it? That's the 2021. They definitely need to start making some more modern cars, like get some of the new stuff out there, like cars that people can actually buy as well as race cars. I want to see some touring cars and V8 supercars. Anything that's, you know, like DTM cars would be great, like the old DTM cars. Get a license for one of the old years, but that aren't being used somewhere. Find one of them. Don't know how much it would cost them, but yeah, old DTM cars, more Super GT cars, GT300 cars, GT3 cars. I hope they really, I really hope they start bringing some more cars to this game like them. How many engine swaps? Should we do a few now and see if we can win anything good? No, I've got a few on there already. What have I got? How do I see it? Is it can't remember how you see your engines. How do we see our engines? Tuning parts there. So I've got them. They're me. I've got 5 of them. One of them. 2, 1, 2, 2, 4. I need to put them in a car, so I should really do that before they bring out this update to probably take them off us. I need to find the list, though, like I say, of what cars, what engine mods go with what cars. So is there anyone in the stream that hasn't seen how to do the glitch, by the way? I presume you all know how to do it now. Because if there is, I'll quickly show you. I don't know if have I restarted this yet? I don't think I've restarted it, have I? Let's just see. It probably won't work now because I've you need to restart it. Let's just see. Let's just see. Yeah. I might have to restart because no, look, there you go. One of them didn't work then because I pressed it out too quick, but so look. So once you've done them new extra cafe missions, you just go into them and back out of them, and you can just keep doing it. So to do it again, you turn your PlayStation off, reload it, back in, do the same thing again, and just win stuff. Free roulette tickets. So to do it again, you just I'll get an engine this time though. What? So I'll close the game. I tried it without backing out and it didn't work as well though. What, do you just go back out to the main menu bit, like this bit here? So you go in and then back out? I'll try that in a minute to see what that works. See if it works. You do realise you can get the NSX as well, don't you, chat? You can do the NSX one as well. So if you do this one, you win the NSX again. So I doubt you're going to be able to sell it, but if they do allow you to sell the NSX, I've got about 15 to 20 of them now. Got loads of them. But look, then you go back in here and you'll have an engine and a 4-star ticket again. So you go to here and then look, got another 4-star ticket. Boom. Nice. Handy. You have to unlock them. So to unlock the thing, you have to... I'll show you what you got to do. You only have to buy a few cars. So to unlock them, you simply go into... Let me just try something. So to unlock them, you just go into here. Where is it? Yeah, extra menus. You just got to do these, buy these cars. Once you've bought them, come out and then click onto this. So I don't think this is going to work now because I should have done one and left the other. See, I don't think it'll work. Yeah, look, you have to. I'll have to restart now because I've not done it the way someone just said. Then, if you do one, if you redeem one, you don't have to. You don't have to do it like that. You can just do it so that. So redeem one, leave one on there, and then go back in and redeem the other one. Then redeem the other one, and then just keep doing it as a cycle. Saves you loading the game back up. So you could do it like instead of doing what I'm doing here, you could. I'll show you now. I'll do it now. So I'll go into the cafe mission. So I presume I haven't done it this way yet, but I presume what you do is you'll go into here. Is it like this? Do you just do one of them? And then if I back out... Wait there, let's see if this works. I don't know if it does. And then go and do the other one. And then, is this how you do it? Give me the million. Give me 1 million. Oh my god, I've had no luck like this. You lot are giving me some good luck here. I've not won anything like this doing it so far. This is brilliant. Oh, quality. And then go back into this. Oh, that's so good. And then go into this one. Now we'll go to this one. And then we should have the engine. So then if I go back into it again now and do the 4-star ticket one, I should get that unlocked, shouldn't I? Is that right? Right, so should that be there now? Oh yeah. That's quicker. So this is quicker doing it this way, chat. Just keep doing it like this. Nothing that exciting there. Nah. And then you just go back out and then go into the other one. I see. So this is the quick way to do it. This is the quicker way of doing it. Yep, you just keep going back into to them and then saves you reloading it up. So let's see if we get another ticket now. We'll go back into this one. And there should be another ticket there. Yeah. Oh dear, this is funny. Ah. This is a bit quicker doing it like this than loading it back. It's not massively quicker because obviously you can only do one at a time. So I'd say it's only a tiny bit quicker, but still. I don't know what I need on the engines. I haven't looked. Yeah, it gets rid of the need to grind, doesn't it? Just keep doing. You won't get banned. You can't get banned. I'll tell you why you're not going to get banned. 1000%, because if that was the case, they need to ban every single person that did the glitch for the gearing and did the Tokyo race. And I can tell you already now, probably about, I reckon nearly 50% of the players are doing this. So if they're going to ban anyone, they need to ban 50% of the players on the game, which would mean this game would die a death because they would have to ban almost 50% of the people that are playing it because everyone is doing it. So 100% they're not going to ban you because they can't, because they'd have to ban everyone. They'd have to ban everyone who used the gearing glitch because it's just the same. It's even worse, actually, the gearing glitch. This is just a problem that they've created themselves. So, yeah, this is their own fault. Which one do I need to do now? I don't know which one I just did. Which one did I just do, chat? Did I do the engine one? Have you been on Twitter, mate? Have you literally been on Twitter? Everyone's been doing it. Everyone's shared it. There's videos out there. I'm telling you now, there'll be probably at least 100 people, in our stream that have been doing this. 100%. I guarantee you. You ain't going to get banned. Definitely not going to get banned. Like, I know that the majority of the World Tour drivers have been doing it. Loads of World Tour drivers have been doing it. Are they going to ban World Tour drivers from playing the game? No, they're not. They wouldn't dare. Wait there, that didn't work that time. I think it was the other one, wasn't it? Was it the other one I did? I might have needed to do the other one. Yeah, permanent ban, yeah. Yeah, it was the other one. You told me the wrong one. Yeah, it's developers' fault at the end of the day. They haven't, it was the wrong one. It was that one. You don't have to restart your game every time. That's not true. That's not true. You just have to do, look, you just got to get it in order. I put the wrong one down. You don't have to restart. Someone told me it was the engine that I just got, but it wasn't. It was the other way around. Yeah, they're not going to ban World Tour drivers. They're not going to ban... They can't ban people because they've created the glitch and everyone's doing it. So they're not going to ban half the people playing the game because it'd get shit all over. Like, yeah, I could imagine everyone, what they'd be saying. So now we'll get the 4-star ticket, won't I? Yeah, so you don't have to restart the game. You just have to do it this way, do one at a time, and then you don't have to restart the game. Give me another million. Sucks. Can't be bothered doing anymore. Bored. But yeah, we've got quite a few engines anyway, but I'm going to leave that now. But anyway, that is going to be it for today. We've done a little 5 hours of stream there. The 90s Mazda, I think you buy it. Don't you buy it? You on about the RX-7? You buy it from Brand Central, don't you? I'm pretty sure the Mazda is in here. You just buy it from the actual new... The Mazda that you need to buy, I think, is these two. I'll show you. So you have to buy that one and that one there. The O2 one. I think that's the two you have to buy. That one and that one on that list of 2 cars. But anyway, that is going to be it for today. Tomorrow we'll obviously we will be doing Daily Race C. I've got the lap done for a track guide already because it should be pretty good for a track guide for Nations and Daily Race. So we can just go straight on tomorrow and get a lap done in time trial, and we'll just smash out Daily Race C all day tomorrow. We're going to go pretty hardcore on Daily C, so that is a plan for tomorrow. I will try and get some editing done for that if I can tonight, so I can get the track guide out as well tomorrow if possible. Don't know if it will happen yet. No, I will try. We'll have to see. But anyway, thank you all for coming in today. Appreciate the support as usual, you legends, and yeah, the new members and stuff as well as the donations. Thank you so much for the support. I will see you all tomorrow, nice and early, for some Daily Race C. And I'm going to go probably on my main account and just go for wins. Or at least go for, like, you know, if fast people are on, go for good finishes at least. So yeah, I will see you all tomorrow for another stream. 2 streams probably tomorrow. And if I can get the track guide done, I'll get the track guide out as well tomorrow. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your night and have fun whatever you're doing, everyone. See you all soon. Take care.